Quick, lads, get him!
Help! Assassins!
Shut it, old man. Just give it here. There's someone coming. Quick, inside. You didn't see anything, right?
Oh, gosh, a silver coin. Thank you, kind sir. Hey, you can't beg here. This is my pitch. Oh, you've been stabbed. Good gimmick. How do you get the blood so real?
Hey, Manuel. Look what the coach dragged in.
Just what Rouen needs. More musketeers.
At least they're protecting us from the English.
Yes, and the Catholics.
And the Calvinists.
And the Huguenots.
And the Dutch.
It's a fair deal, I suppose.
You'll have to leave now, monsieur. We're closing.
Where can I get a room for the night in this fine town?
There's a tavern across the street.
A nice quiet place.
Help! Please, somebody help me!
What was that?
Sounds like a usual Saturday night to me.
Do you think I'd better have a look?
Well, being a soldier and everything, I rather think it might be a good idea.
Oh, good! My first night in Rouen, and already adventure awaits.
Monsieur,
The smell of danger.
Monsieur,
The thrill of the chase.
monsieur.
monsieur,
The taste of... Sorry. What?
we're closing. Good night, monsieur.
Oh, good night. So this is Rouen. This is where my adventure begins. What challenges await me? What glory? What...
What are you going on about out there?
That's a nice cloak. Hello? What is your name?
My name is De Peuple, William De Peuple. I am the Comte d'Ité. Oh, please, help me.
What is wrong with you?
He's been stabbed. Even I can see that.
Please, monsieur, only you can help me.
Where does it hurt?
My back's playing me up.
Not you.
Monsieur, you must listen. You must swear on your honor that you will help me.
You are badly wounded, monsieur. Would you like some water?
Yes, thank you.
A beer for me if you're buying.
Here. Drink this.
Bless you, monsieur.
What help can I be to you?
I have been robbed.
Don't look at me. I'm a poor blind crippled beggar, you know.
Who did this to you?
Bandits, footpads, they took something precious.
These men that robbed you, what did they take?
My will. I was on my way to Paris to deposit it with the court.
What is in the will?
My castle, my son.
You're very good with sick people, aren't you?
Which way did they go?
I did not see. I am so weak.
I really don't want to get involved.
Please, monsieur, find the men who stole my will of great evil.
You're not all that hot at this hero business, are you?
Hello? Are you still here?
Where did you expect him to be?
Please, monsieur, hear my story before I die.
Where did you buy that magnificent cloak?
It looked even better without all the dagger holes.
Who said you could sleep in the street?
You tell him. It's a kind of thing that gives us beggars a bad name.
You don't want to sleep out here. You'll catch your death of cold.
You're telling me. I think our friend here has a different problem.
Which is
Metal fatigue.
metal fatigue.
Yes, he's tired of being stabbed.
What help can I be to you?
I have been robbed.
Don't look at me. I'm a poor blind crippled beggar, you know.
Where does it hurt?
My back's playing me up.
Not you.
Monsieur, you must listen. You must swear on your honor that you will help me.
Very well, monsieur. I swear, monsieur, this outrage shall be avenged.
You have my everlasting gratitude.
That's all we need. The boy wants to be a hero.
Who should I give the will to if I find it?
Take it to Paris. The Chancellor. Promise me.
He's dead. What a loss. What a tragedy. What's he got in his pockets?
He looks too heavy to me. Besides, why should I carry him anyway? Hello? He's definitely dead. Poor guy. I wonder why no one has removed the body. It has "Help Me" scrawled upon it. It's the beggar's sign. It has "Help Me" scrawled upon it. Poor man. He's blind. His legs are useless. And what does this sign say? War veteran, please give generous a lot.
Spare a few coins for an old soldier?
And just what is it you're doing?
Begging your pardon, sir, but I be begging.
I'm not wasting any more of my time with you.
Don't think of it as a waste, sir. Think of it as an education.
Bah!
Well, what about the promise you made to him?
So,
I think I can help.
you You scoundrel! Get away from here!
Okay. My, you're a mean one. Instead of picking on a poor beggar, why don't you help this gentleman?
What's your name?
I am called Henri. Well, actually, I'm called a lot of things, but Henri is the only one I answer to.
Who is this fellow?
You mean, who was he? I've no idea.
Who lives in that tower yonder?
Oh, 'tis Juliet, the fairest rose in all Rouen.
What happened to him?
I think he was attacked.
How do you make a living?
Well, as you can see, I rely on charity. I'm just an old, blind, crippled soldier, wounded in the service of his country.
How can I get to meet Juliet?
She comes to that balcony sometimes. Give her a call.
What do you want?
Can you spare a few coins for an old soldier?
Ha! You've got a silver coin already.
Well, that was given to me by a real gentleman, excepting he was a murderer.
What do you mean? A murderer?
I mean, he was one of those fellows who attacked this poor man.
What do these murderous fiends look like?
Hard to say, sir, me being a poor, blind, crippled veteran and all, but one of them gave me this Spanish silver coin.
So you're a blind man then?
Yes, wounded in the service of my country.
So how do you know the coin is silver?
Where did the blackguards go?
The men who killed him? I think I heard them go into the tavern.
Who attacked this poor man?
Assassins, sir. Footpads. They robbed him and then ran away.
Will you give me that silver coin?
I see you don't know much about this begging business. You see, you're supposed to give me money, not the other way round.
I'll trade a gold coin for your silver.
That's a fair rate of exchange, sure enough.
Hey, I thought you were a cripple.
Me, sir? No, sir. I have these terrible war wounds, though, which cause me great pain. So I need a draught of wine to help ease the agony. If you need any more help, just ask for me in the tavern. Henri's the name. Excuse me.
These windows are filthy, and they're nailed shut from the inside. It's simple, really. To get up onto the balcony, I need to cross that archway, starting from over there. I need a plan if I'm going to get up there.
Girls just want to have fun now. Ooh, girls just want to have fun.
What a voice! Cooey! Is anyone home?
Is that someone calling me?
What light from yonder window breaks?
That? It's just my candle, monsieur.
Yes, of course. How silly of me. She's a looker, but not all that bright. Who lives at this address?
My father, sir, Monsieur Renaud, and I.
What is your name?
My name is Juliet. Won't you tell me yours?
Sweet lady, I am Ensign Geoffroy of His Majesty's Musketeers.
What a fine-sounding name.
Come down, so that we may speak more freely.
Alas, sir, I cannot. My father forbids it. Perhaps you instead could climb up.
You are the most beautiful woman I have ever seen.
Have you seen so many, sir, that you can boast so freely?
You are most beauteous like the radiant sun, and had I a rose, I'd like to give you one.
Oh, are you a poet, sir?
No, but I know some rhymes. Juliet, I shall remember your name always.
And I yours. What did you say it was again?
Where can we meet?
Sir, I hardly know you.
I must leave, but may I call on you again?
If you are brave enough to risk my father's wrath. Adieu.
I can see someone inside. It's a sour-faced old man reading a book.
Is that another soldier? Be off with you! Leave my daughter alone!
I could murder an ale right now. Let's take a look in here. This looks like a lively tavern.
I'll have you know, I was nearly murdered right outside this tavern.
Nearly murdered, you say? How did you survive?
They murdered someone else instead.
Enough of your nonsense.
That's the owner of this tavern. Excuse me for interrupting.
No apology needed, young man. What can I do for you?
What do you know about those card players?
Nothing. And that's how it's going to stay.
Landlord, are there any strangers in tonight?
None at all, young man. Excepting those lads playing cards. Most of my passing trade has been regulars.
Where can I get a room for the night?
You're in luck. A fine room became vacant just yesterday.
How much is the room?
1 franc a night. 6 francs for the whole week. You will not find a room so cheap in all Rouen.
How about something to eat?
Please talk to Sally.
Don't torture the gentleman, he's new in town.
Could I get a drink, please?
Please speak with my waitress, monsieur. I'm busy chastising this scoundrel.
Why are you angry with this beggar?
He's supposed to be my barman. Beggar, eh? So, Henri, you have been found out.
No, it was just a figure of speech.
I'll take the room.
So rent is due in advance, monsieur. How many nights will you want?
Until we go to fight.
Ah, you are with Captain Planforce's regiment. I presume you will want to charge your room to the captain?
Why, of course.
Thank you, monsieur. Go up the stairs. Take the door on the left.
Thank you for your trouble.
No trouble at all, monsieur. Now then, as for you, Henri.
What is it now, Paul? Can't you see I'm busy?
I wonder what he really knows about what happened outside.
And another thing. This is the 3rd time this week you've been late.
It's all because of that stupid clock behind the town square. It's running an hour late.
Ha! A likely story. You were begging in the streets again.
Me? Begging? I don't come here to be insulted, Paul.
No? Where do you go?
You, fellow, don't I know you?
If you're a lawyer come to tell me of my lost inheritance, yes. Otherwise, no.
Where is the HQ of the Musketeer Regiment?
In the town square, the large building with a flag on the roof. Are you the new commander?
No, I'm just an ensign.
An ensign? How much does one of those make a week? Enough to be able to afford a manservant, I'll bet.
Who's in charge here?
I am the head waiter.
You scoundrel. This is my tavern.
Whose tavern?
Yours. I mean ours, my pet.
Where can I find a priest?
At the cathedral along the road at the side of this tavern. Shall I take you?
You stay here and get on with your work, Wolf.
I've seen you before. Aren't you the fellow I was talking to outside?
Who, me?
What exactly did you see in the street?
Out in the street, you say? You mean while I was hurrying to work?
You know where, you oaf. You were begging in the doorway.
Shh!
Those men you said you saw, are they in here?
Men? How could I have seen any men? I'm just a poor blind beg...
So, you admit you were begging?
Yes, I mean no. I mean, I don't know where I've seen this gentleman before.
Any chance of some service?
Just a minute. I'm pretty busy, you know.
I'll serve you, sir. We must not disturb Henri's rest.
I think that's all for now.
It's been a pleasure chatting with you.
Can't see much for all the steam, but, mon Dieu, that's the ugliest thing I've ever seen. Roast pig, my favourite.
There's something wrong with your sense of smell. That's duck.
Duck? I thought it was beef.
It's chicken.
Maybe I'll just have the soup. I'll just take a peek.
You again? What does it take to keep you away from here?
Please don't disturb Stella. She hasn't been in a good mood all day. Pardon, monsieur, but that door leads to my private quarters. Your room is upstairs.
They're playing cards with Spanish silver. That must be them. They still have those Spanish silver coins.
Do you have Philippe the farmer's son?
No. What about you? Have you got Monsieur Croc the baker?
Excuse me, gentlemen. What are you guys playing?
21s.
21s? I thought we was playing old maid. Shh. But I was winning. Shh.
Looks like a good game. Can I play?
No, this is a private game.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ensign Geoffroy Lebrun of His Majesty's Musketeers.
We are pleased to make your acquaintance, monsieur. My name is Red Johan, and this is Bottlenose, Scarface, and Toon.
Gentlemen, you will answer to me or to the authorities.
Leave me alone, or I'll...
Take it easy. This gent can't do us any harm. After all, we haven't done anything wrong. We've just been playing cards here all night, right?
This beggar saw the whole thing. You gave him this coin.
You fool! I told you charity gets you nowhere.
Begging, eh? I knew it.
No, Monsieur Pint, honest. There is some mistake.
The only mistake is that I hired you in the first place. You're fired. Get out.
And now you will get your just rewards. En garde, monsieur.
Prepare to die.
He just killed Turnip. Get him, lads.
Monsieur, you're awake.
And not before time, either.
What does that mean exactly?
It Means that you owe me for last night's little fight. I've had to get the place redecorated this morning. And that lot ran off into the night. And a friend rode out of town. Anyway, I've taken your purse as part payment.
What?
And I have sent the rest of the bill to your captain. Good morning.
And a good morning to you too.
How is your head this morning?
What hit me?
We all did. Good morning, monsieur.
That's a pretty heavy lock. Nothing. There's no way this door is going to open, short of taking a crowbar to that lock. At least there are no bugs in it.
I can't rest. I'm on a mission.
I shall complain. There's no wood for the fire.
I love this rustic flooring.
There's a loose floorboard here. What have we got in here?
A 1 franc piece. Great.
Oh, that's disgusting. I can't wait until they invent decent plumbing. I can't perform in front of an audience. I wonder what that's for. It's a lot quieter in here now the assassins have gone.
Excuse me, monsieur. Might I have a word with you?
Go away, fellow.
But, monsieur, you cannot turn your back on my plight. Homeless, jobless, moneyless. You have to hire me.
Yes, what is it?
I was wondering, monsieur, if you might not be looking for a manservant.
Why would I need a manservant?
A gentleman needs a manservant as much as he needs a sword, monsieur.
Why would I want to hire you?
Because I'm the best man for the job. Look what I've done for you already.
Such as?
Look at all the help I gave you with those assassins.
You didn't help at all.
Ah, but I pointed them out to you.
No, you didn't.
Well, at least I gave you the silver coin they gave me.
No, you didn't. You sold it to me.
My point exactly. You're too soft-hearted for your own good. If I'd been there, I would have put a stop to that beggar at once.
But
Believe me, monsieur, there are some rogues in this town.
look, I really don't need a manservant right now.
If I may say so, monsieur, that's a very short-sighted attitude. Every gentleman of quality needs a servant, and it impresses the ladies no end.
Ah, now that's different.
So, you have someone in mind, eh? Well, consider me hired then. What's first on the agenda?
I can't just leave him there. Actually, he looks a bit heavy. You take him.
Me? Oh, very well.
What on earth are you doing?
I'm putting him in my sack, master. I didn't think you'd want to be seen carrying a body round the streets.
Good grief. Why isn't it moving?
The pulley is stuck. We're trying to work out what to do.
Empty. That sack on the rope must be the last one. What's this all about?
Grain delivery. Paul brews his own ale out the back. He stores the grain in the attic.
It's a barrel.
It's an education just walking around with you, Master.
If I could get rid of that sack, perhaps I could use the rope to swing across to Juliet's.
Keep clear, monsieur. That sack is very heavy.
I can't reach. Anyway, it's stuck in the pulley. I'd have to cut it loose.
Here, what do you think you're playing at?
Pick up that dagger, will you, Henri?
It smells of Juliet's perfume.
What are you doing over there, my gallant soldier?
I'll take this as a memento.
What are you doing over there, monsieur? I trust you have not taken anything which does not belong to you.
Who, me? I would not dream of it. What wonderful blue eyes she has. Wow. Juliet, I must talk to you.
I am listening, my brave musketeer.
Sweet Rose of Rouen, when might I taste those rosy lips?
When I am satisfied that you love me truly,
How do I do that?
by reciting a poem written in my honor.
Poem. Who lives here with you?
My papa, Monsieur Renaud, my sister Nicole had the room upstairs, but she has moved to Paris.
Who brought you the flowers?
D'Artagnan, he is a soldier in your company.
Do you love D'Artagnan?
My father says he is a fine soldier, but I prefer a man who is younger,
That's me.
braver,
Me again.
and more stupid.
Strike three. Hey, wait a minute. You like flowers?
Ah yes, orchids are my particular favorite.
What sort of poems do you like?
The type of poem that would immortalize my name, like Helen of Troy or Venus or what's the name of that silly girl in the Shakespeare play?
I don't know. Can't stand English drama. All those subtitles.
Anyway, don't you think there is something special about me that should be immortalized in verse?
Well,
I shall be waiting to hear how I inspire you.
nice chest.
Flatterer.
She has some nice furniture about the place.
I hope you're not going to go through my drawers.
The thought never crossed my mind, fair lady. It's an extremely fine mirror indeed.
Thank you. Would you please ignore the furniture and pay attention to me?
Ouch! I'm looking sharp.
Yes, you are most handsome and...
Don't interrupt, babe. Now, where was I? Do you think this uniform looks a little old? I've had it 3 weeks.
What a nerd.
It's quite cozy in here.
Don't get too comfortable.
What a charming bed. Did you embroider this cover?
I hope you aren't getting any ideas.
Actually, I'm feeling quite sleepy.
What? You have to be joking. Go on, get out of here.
No, I only meant...
Go on, get out. Don't come back until you can show more respect. And mind how you land. This is not the right way to woo me, monsieur.
I think I just broke something. It wouldn't do any harm to go to church once in a while.
Well, the wine's okay, but I've never really cared for those little biscuits.
Ah, what a beautiful building.
It's okay as cathedrals go, but why are we wasting time around here? Shouldn't you be doing some hero stuff by now?
wonder if anyone is at home.
Yes.
Father, a man has been killed in the street, outside the tavern.
His name is William de Purple, and we have his body here.
Ah, please will you take care of the body till our renovations are completed?
I wish to make my confession, Father.
I'm afraid I cannot see you today, my son. Henri, how long has it been since your last confession?
Tricky. What year is this?
Just as I thought. I doubt if I have the time to listen to all of your confession in one sitting. Besides, the cathedral is closed.
May I come in, Father?
I'm afraid not, my son. We are having some renovations done. The cathedral is closed for the next few days.
What are these renovations you're having done?
Ah, it's a closely guarded secret. The Cardinal of Guise himself has ordered them.
When will you be open normally again?
Soon, I hope. We are expecting a visitor. We have had some notices made. Here, take one.
Who is this Cardinal of Guise?
You are joking, of course. He is a son of one of the most famous families in France. His brother is the Duke of Guise. They are staunch supporters of the Catholic Church and our beloved king.
Is the Cardinal coming here to Rouen?
Yes, he will attend the dedication ceremony when the renovations are complete.
Thank you for your time, Father.
You are welcome, my son.
It's a shop sign. It says, Honest Hugh's Souvenirs. Plaster models of the cathedral. It says something on the bottom. Ye Souvenir of Notre Dame. And there's something more, written in small letters. That's Notre Dame of Rouen, sorry. Made in China.
I see you can spot a good bargain, my lord. Just 1 franc.
I wouldn't mind having one of these.
Hey, what's your game? Trying to steal my stock, eh?
I want to buy one of these models. How much for one of these?
Just 1 franc, my lord.
I'll take it.
I'll take one of these for my sister.
No thanks, Henri. I want cash or it's no deal.
On second thoughts, you can keep it.
Aha! Back at the tavern. To think you thought I needed a guide.
Hard to believe I was so foolish, isn't it?
The sign says, this is the shop of Charles Cole, blacksmith. It says this is the place for anything to do with horses.
Yes, master. I think you just trod in one of his samples.
Good day, monsieur.
Are we leaving Rouen, master? Only I hadn't packed.
We don't own anything to pack, Henri. I reckon they'd be useful if you had to handle something hot.
Perhaps you could try them on Juliet.
That will be 2 francs.
I'm sorry?
2 francs. Or did you think you could just take them?
Who, me? Of course not. The only problem is, I seem to be a bit short of cash.
2 francs. Manuel will be very angry with you.
Yeah. Well, in that case, Henri, give the man 2 francs.
Me? Money?
I know you've got at least 1 gold piece. Give him the money.
I'm sure there's something wrong here.
I wouldn't like to meet him up a dark alley.
No danger of that. He'd never fit.
Scrawny-looking chap.
It's all that exercise. He needs feeding up. I feel quite peckish myself as it happens.
Would you like a job as a gentleman's manservant?
Hey,
That's my job.
No thanks. I don't see any future in service industries.
The water is filthy.
Monsieur, leave my bucket alone.
Phew, that forge sure throws out some heat. Phew, can you lift it?
Me? I don't know. I've never been stupid enough to try.
Don't even think of asking me to have a go.
Excuse me, Smith. Could I have a word?
Just a moment, monsieur. Of course, monsieur.
What is your name?
My name is Charles Cole, monsieur.
Have you seen anyone leave town in a hurry?
Just a few of Juliette Renault's boyfriends.
Hush, Manuel. Well, monsieur, several people rode out recently.
I'm looking for a strange man.
Try a mirror.
Manuel. Well, monsieur, there was a gentleman in a blue cape who sped off toward San Quentin. He settled his account with some Spanish silver.
How long would it take me to get to St. Quentin?
2 days on a good horse.
10 on any horse you could afford.
Or take the coach. It gets there in 3 days.
How long would it take me to get to Paris?
A couple of days, monsieur. 3 by coach.
How much are your horses?
Well, let me see. There's my prize stallion, Thunder. I could let you have him for 500 francs.
500 francs for a horse?
Horses are scarce, monsieur.
When is the next coach?
They're leaving all the time, sir.
Nobody can afford a private horse these days.
How much is the coach?
2 francs, monsieur.
Actually, I'm a bit short at the moment.
You can talk.
Yes.
But I presume I can charge it to the regiment.
All the rest of them do, sir.
I'd like a coach ticket. Do I have to pay for Henri?
You will, eventually.
Be quiet, Manuel. No, monsieur, he can ride on top. Now you must hurry. The coach is about to leave. The station is down the road, just outside town.
Come on, Henri.
An ambush.
Raise your hands, soldier.
You idiot, Henri. Why didn't you warn me?
I'm such a fool, Master.
Excuse me, what seems to be the problem?
I'm looking for spies and deserters.
I'm not ready for our just desserts, Master.
Talk to him.
I want to see your pass.
What is this all about?
What are you doing around here, musketeer?
Hey, it's a travelling poet.
I'm looking for someone.
Who would that be?
I've come from Rouen. A nobleman named de Purple was murdered there. I'm following the man who arranged the murder.
I heard about the killing.
Yes, it's just another unsolved crime in 16th century France.
Likely to stay that way too. You really looking for this man?
That's right. Can you let me go?
Sure. If you've got a pass.
I'm on official business.
That's what they all say. Can you prove it?
Well, no, not exactly.
That's what I thought. Now it happens you've caught me in a good mood.
He must have just shocked his grandmother.
So I can offer you 2 choices. You can turn back to Rouen and stay alive, or stay here and die. What will it be?
I shall stay and fight like a man.
But, Master, he's got a gun.
Yes, but it's plain to see he's a gentleman. Well, monsieur?
Very well. Draw your sword.
Are you ready?
I shall enjoy this.
I certainly hope not.
En garde!
I think I might be out of my class here.
I don't think you're even in the right school.
Have you had enough? Good. Be more careful who you insult in future.
I think I'll go back to Rouen.
Good thinking. And remember, if you must keep wandering around France, get your captain's permission. We'll be watching out for you.
Oops. What now, Master?
We'll have to do what he says. Come on, we're going back to Rouen. Home sweet home, eh, Henri?
Anywhere would be an improvement after a few days on the road with you, Master.
Aren't those things supposed to be nailed onto a horse? What's that doing up there?
It's a good luck charm. Wards off evil spirits.
Give me a break.
Don't mock what you can't understand, Master, which in your case translates as don't mock.
It's a load of old... Ow!
Looks like you could use some good luck. Take it.
We'll never get rich at this rate, Charles.
I bet this would be useful.
Master, you can't keep picking up things you find in the street.
Why not? That's how I ended up with you. It's a very old ladder.
It must be. Otherwise, why would they have left it here?
You must be joking. This thing just needs a little repair. Oops.
You've broken it.
Well, only a bit. Perhaps it can be fixed. This pole is the only bit of the ladder that isn't broken. See if you can fix this ladder, Henri.
Master, this was closer to being a ladder when it was still a tree.
We'll hang on to this in case it comes in useful.
A 10-foot pole. I can see where it will be very handy, as well as being convenient to carry.
It can't hurt to take a peek. 1,000 pardons, mademoiselle. Bath time.
You disgusting pervert! Get away from our window!
There's someone at the door!
Can't you answer it? I'm trying to murder your father.
Typical! Look, go away, will you? There's no one at home!
Friendly people.
The door is closed. Another fine house. Rouen must be a good place to live. It says this place is called the Scalded Pig. Is anyone at home?
Be quiet out there. I thought this was supposed to be a quiet neighborhood.
It reads early too late. Obviously a typing mistake.
If it's not one thing, it's another. Why did father have to leave me a shop in his will? I was happier when I was teaching music in Paris.
Excuse me.
Go away. No salesman allowed. We're closed for stock taking. Go away.
It says Monsieur Cutter, Tailors. I wonder if I can afford anything in here.
I wonder if you can afford to pay your manservant.
Good morning, monsieur. Can I help you?
both look sturdy. Well, I don't suppose he'll miss this. I wonder where that leads. Locked.
Excuse me, monsieur. Those are private rooms. All my stock is on display in here. I can see that you are a man of discerning taste, sir. Are you interested in purchasing a new uniform?
Do all the musketeers come here for their uniforms?
But of course, I am the best tailor in all France.
I'm interested in a new pair of boots.
I'm sorry, monsieur. I have no spare boots that I could sell you.
I'd like to buy a new hat.
Of course, monsieur. I have some hats in the window that would suit you perfectly.
I hope they come in extra large.
What do you think, monsieur?
I like this hat. How much is it?
Well, as it's you, shall we say 75 francs?
75 francs? Are you crazy? Master, it's the same as the hat you've got.
No, I think I'll leave it for now, tailor.
I quite understand. Perhaps I can interest you in something else.
I'd like to buy a cloak.
Of course, sir. I have the very one for you. Oh, it's you! And a bargain at 1,000 francs.
What? You must be joking. Who would pay that much for a cloak?
A gentleman of taste, sir.
Ah. Anyway, I can't afford it.
Exactly.
Perhaps we can haggle.
Well, I could knock off 50 francs.
How generous. Give me 950 francs, master, and I'll knock off a dozen cloaks.
Henri! I'm afraid that's still too rich for me, Monsieur Cutter.
I understand. Perhaps I can show you something else.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ensign Geoffroy Lebrun of His Majesty's Musketeers.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'd really like a new uniform.
I think we have something in your size.
That's lucky. I thought we were going to have to find a tent maker.
Would you like to try something on, sir?
Sure, I'll try anything.
That doesn't involve hard work.
Walk this way, sir.
Not bad, master. Now, can you walk this way?
Stop fooling about, Henri.
Try that one on, monsieur.
Love those arms, soldier.
It could have been made for you.
Or any other overweight musketeer.
I would like to have a uniform like this.
You would be the envy of all Rouen, monsieur. Should I wrap it? Or will you cause women to faint immediately you step outside?
No, it's no good. Travelling with Henri would ruin this.
That could ruin my reputation as well.
Not bad.
Some other time, perhaps. In the meantime, can I interest you in something else?
I think that's all the business I wish to do today.
Oh well, perhaps some other time.
Ah, it's for changing your clothes in private.
Is it me, or could anyone passing by outside see you behind here?
I look pretty sharp.
Indeed. Though if I might make a small suggestion, you could try losing some excess fat.
Perhaps I should sack Henri.
And a smart cloak would be a wise investment.
Be honest, Monsieur Cutter. Do you think my image needs to change direction?
I'm sure of it, Henri. It should start by turning around and leaving my shop. Oh, do please come again. A few more visits and I'll be able to retire.
You can't make a sale every time.
I don't want people thinking this is a charity shop.
Cheek.
Riff-raff.
What a fine establishment.
I'm surprised we got out so quickly, master.
Ah, the colours of the musketeers.
sounds like a battle in there. I really should report for duty.
Well, well, who's this? And who's that scruffy person, monsieur?
This is my manservant.
Actually, he's the one I was talking to.
One day, I shall look as fine as that.
We'll be rich then. I shall look forward to that.
I wonder where he buys his uniforms.
So, we're off to fight the English soon. We'll drive them out of Le Havre in a matter of days. What about the rebels? Will they help the English? Ha! Protestants come. We'll soon have the measure of them. Yes? Who are you?
If you please, I am Ensign Geoffroy. I am to have the honour to serve alongside you.
Is that so? Well, I am Captain d'Artagnan, second in command of this company. Have you reported to Captain Plainforce? He's in the office back there. Don't forget to knock.
I don't think I know him. Good day to you, monsieur.
Ah, the new ensign. You'd better go see the captain, lad. His office is at the back there.
I need a word with the captain. I hope he'll see me.
Who is it?
It is I, Ensign Geoffroy, Captain.
Who?
Ensign Geoffroy? The new ensign, sir?
Oh, you better come in then.
Ensign Geoffroy, report.
Were you born in a field?
No, sir.
Then shut the door.
I work for him.
Ensign Geoffroy, report.
You're late. Where have you been?
I've just arrived in Rouen, Captain. Then I was detained by a body.
A what? Oh, no, never mind. Are you the officer who caused trouble in the tavern?
Me? How did... I mean... No, sir.
I thought so. I can't abide troublemakers.
Captain Plainforce is a fine-looking officer. I wonder when I'll get promoted to be a captain. Captain, I need to ask you about something.
What is it?
A man has been murdered in the street.
Who was he?
The Comte de Peuple.
De Peuple? That is a problem.
I confronted the assassins who murdered him, but I think they must have been paid by someone.
Who?
Well, I have some leads.
Good, good.
I need to leave Rouen to pursue them.
Fine. Good. Go.
Yes, sir. Don't I need a pass or something?
I don't have time to work out your holiday arrangements. I have problems of my own.
Captain, I need to ask you about something.
What is it?
About that pass.
I don't have time to work out your holiday arrangements. I have problems of my own.
Lost something, Captain?
I've got to find a letter I wrote. I finished it just before you came in. I can't even think about anything else until I find it. I see that you're admiring the fruit. Those melons cost me 5 francs. They're imported from Spain, you know. Help yourself to one.
Thanks, I will. Hey, here's half a lemon, squeezed dry.
Leave the fruit alone, Geoffroy. You can't find what you're looking for in there.
Yes, sir. Ah, it fills my heart with pride to look at our noble flag.
Yes, yes. You are a true patriot.
Perhaps it fell on the floor back here.
Will you please stop poking around over there? You'll knock something over. Leave the flag alone, Ensign.
This is an excellent pen. The captain has fine taste. I bet it writes really well. Huh. No ink. And the inkwell's dry. Hey, it's empty. And the pen's dry. So how did he write this missing letter?
What are you poking around at there? You're supposed to be helping me find my letter.
Are you still looking for that letter, Captain?
Of course I am. I told you it's extremely important.
I wonder how he wrote this mysterious letter. No ink in the inkwell. The pen is dry. I wonder if there's anything special about the paper. I'll look through these for you, Captain.
I'll try over here.
Sheesh, what a mess. I can't find anything here. It would be a lot easier if these papers were kept neat.
Do you mind? I haven't finished going through those papers. You'll spoil my filing system.
I see you ran out of room on your desk, Captain. I wonder what half of this stuff is. Let's have a look at this one. Next week's cookhouse rota. Hey! I'm on duty all week. This is one piece of paper that can stay lost.
What do you think you're doing? Leave those papers alone!
Hey, it's a really fine weapon. Mind if I try a few moves with your sword, Captain?
Are you joking? Put that down! That sword cost me 100 francs.
Wow!
I thought you were here to help me, not to play around.
I already have a sword. I don't think he'd want that. Hello? What's this? There's some writing on here. It says, "My dearest cuddle bear, I..."
Yes, that's it! You found it! Bring it here. Give it here, Mademoiselle Discreet. Thank you, Mademoiselle Discreet. Please take this to my, your mistress.
See you later, babe.
Thank you, Ensign Geoffroy. I'd forgotten that I wrote the letter in lemon juice. Now, is there something I can do for you?
It's a candle. Captain, I need to ask you about something.
What is it?
About that pass.
Yes, of course. Oh, bah! This pen is dry. Ah, no ink! Wait a minute. Take this. It will keep you out of the hands of the provost while you search for your suspect. But don't take too long. We march against the English in Le Havre soon.
It's a leave of absence, signed by the captain. This is a nice £5 honeydew melon. I wonder what we can make from the remains of this ladder. A hammer.
Permission to leave, Captain?
Yes, go. Oh, and thanks for finding the letter. Don't make me regret writing you that pass.
Let's go, Henri.
I was ready ages ago.
Hey, Ensign. How did you find the captain?
Actually, I just looked behind the desk and there he was. Come on, Henri. We're leaving.
So long, Geoffroy.
Good day, monsieur.
Are we leaving Rouen, master? Only I hadn't packed.
We don't own anything to pack, Henri. Well,
Look here on the map, Henri. We're going to...
We're going to Saint Quentin?
Yes. It's getting late. We'd better stop soon.
And would you believe a jolie eater?
come on, Henri. What kept you?
I was just talking to the coachman.
When do we eat?
But you ate all my food on the coach.
I'm sorry, but it's a long journey, and I get so hungry.
That you resort to stealing. I know.
Master, what if the man in the blue cape is here?
I expect he is on the road ahead of us, Henri, but we'll have a look around anyway. It says the Coach and Three, formerly known as the Dead Horse. A jolly eater travellers in. Come on, let's go in. Come on, Henri. It's not often you're slow to get to a meal.
It's been so long since we last ate, Master, that I have almost forgotten what to do.
A man of the cloth.
Priests have to travel too, Master.
Henri, check out that priest, will you? I'll wait here by the bar.
Morning, Father.
Good day.
Did you see all the food on his table?
Glad I didn't have to pay his bill.
You seem to be happy avoiding spending money at all.
Good day, Father. I am Ensign Geoffroy. What is your name?
Father Ave.
Pardon me.
Father Ave.
What are you doing?
I don't know. The priest just told me to stand farther away.
That cheese then. Oh, never.
Excuse me, Father. I'm Ensign Geoffroy.
And I am Father Ave.
Well, you are now.
I haven't really got time to talk to you now, as I have to go to Rouen Cathedral soon. Too soon. In fact, I don't want to go at all. I'd rather stay here.
I was wondering if you could help me.
Perhaps, but not just now.
Wow! Look at all the food that priest is eating. It's making me feel quite ill.
I haven't really got time to talk to you now, as I have to go to Rouen Cathedral soon. Too soon. In fact, I don't want to go at all. I'd rather stay here.
I was wondering if you could help me.
Perhaps, but not just now.
It's a notice about the cathedral in Rouen. This notice is to inform all worshippers that Rouen Cathedral will be open as normal by December 1st following the recent renovations. Father, I think you should look at this.
What does this say?
It's about the cathedral at Rouen. It's closed for renovations, but will be open again soon.
I see. Well, in that case, I've no need to hurry then. I can stay and have a little more to eat. Thank you, my son. So, my son, what can I do for you?
Do you come here often, Father?
A fine line to use with a priest.
I visit this inn regularly, my son. I like to stay for a few days to sample the cuisine.
Good. Then perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for a man who may be involved in a murder.
My goodness. What did this rogue look like?
The man we are looking for wore a blue cape. He was seen leaving Rouen after the murder of a nobleman, and I'm sure that he came this way.
Yes, I remember a man dressed like that. A most disagreeable fellow.
Is he still here?
No, he just had one meal and left, I'm afraid.
I'm afraid of the meals here too.
Do you know where he was heading?
San Quentin, I think he said. That den of Protestant vipers.
What did he have to eat?
I'm not sure. They have so little choice here. But I think he had the lamb.
Master, do we have to talk about food? I feel quite unwell.
That's it. I remember now. Your man was riding east with a message for someone. He had the lamb stew, and it made him sick. I told him to find a doctor or a monastery. I couldn't recommend any near here. They've all run out of good food and wine. So he said he would look in Amiens.
Thank you, Father. You've been a great help. Those stairs must lead upstairs.
Quite brilliant, Master. How do you work these things out?
to the guest rooms.
Tired already? It's all that thinking.
Farmers, would you say?
Shepherds. Crooks, the lot of them.
Eh?
I saw them outside in the porch. The shepherds use them to steer the sheep.
I might go and have a word. I've always been good with common people. After all, I keep ornery. I was wondering if you could help me.
We'd like to help, but we don't talk too well with dry throats. Isn't that right, boys?
Oh, aye, that's right.
Now, whose round is it?
Jacques.
Actually, I've had enough for now.
Innkeeper, 3 ales for these fine gentlemen, and I'll have one too. Now, about these questions of mine.
We don't mind talking now. We'd have said something afore. Only we've been here now for 6 days, waiting for Jacques to buy a round.
Oh, aye, that's right enough.
He's a bit reluctant to spend his money. Isn't that right, Jacques?
No, that's not it. It's just that I'm not thirsty yet.
Well, we are. Whose round is it?
You want me to buy another round? That's mighty decent of you, sir. Another 4 ales here, landlord. Now, about these questions of mine.
Now, what was it you wanted to ask us?
We're on the trail of a criminal who wears a blue cape. Sheep rustler, is he? Have you seen him?
Hard to say.
Can't recall.
Let's have another drink while we think.
I thought we might. Whose round is it?
I'll get these.
Good man, Gerard. So, have you seen him?
No, haven't seen anyone. Isn't that right, boys?
Oh, aye, that's right.
Thanks for the drinks.
Yes, thanks. Although I wasn't really thirsty.
Thanks for your help.
No problem. Now, whose round is it?
Jacques?
But I'm not thirsty.
Henri, I believe I may be in love.
That's understandable, Master. It has been several hours since last time. The maid's quite a good looker too.
Mademoiselle, I am Ensign Geoffroy Lebrun of the Musketeers. As you can see, the inn is crowded. May I join you?
Good sir, I would ask you to sit down. But as you can see, there are no chairs.
Then may I stand you around? I'm looking for a man.
Aren't we all?
Who committed a terrible crime in Rouen. All I know of him is that he wears a blue cloak. Have you seen such a man?
A blue cloak? Satin or silk?
I don't know.
Italian? Spanish?
We didn't hear him speak.
Not the man, the cloak, silly.
I have no idea.
I am afraid, monsieur, that I cannot help you. That I cannot help you find your quarry.
What brings a lady of such nobility to this humble, jolly eater traveller's inn?
I am travelling in search of a husband.
What sort of a man are you looking for?
A gentleman.
That's me.
Who is gallant?
We fit the bill so far.
I'm surprised anything fits you. Brave.
Aha!
Rich.
Aha!
And of good reputation.
Then let me present myself. I am Geoffroy Lebrun, ensign of His Majesty's Musketeers.
Ensign Geoffroy Lebrun. Never heard of you. Go away.
Yeah, push off, soldier.
I wonder if that young woman would be able to help us. Excuse me?
Please do not address my maid, sir. If you have something to say, please talk to me.
Let's see what they have here.
I'll just stand over here, Master. Ready to take any objects you can't carry. Bottles of wine, ale tankards, anything like that. I've done all my chores, Master.
What chores?
Thank you, Master. I'll have a beer.
Henri, even in the 16th century, that gag is too old to work.
thinking of buying a drink, Master?
Landlord, what's on the menu?
Actually, we have no lamb left. He had the last of it.
Hey, barman!
Are you finally going to buy me a drink, Master?
Only if you promise to stop annoying me.
You drive a hard bargain, Master. Perhaps I should just buy my own.
A tankard of your finest ale.
Coming right up.
Ugh, this stuff is terrible. It tastes like water.
If you had tasted the water around here, you'd be glad that's not true. Too many sheep in a small area, you see.
How long have you had this tavern?
Since the death of the previous owner.
I dread to ask.
I'm tired.
If you want a room, it will cost you 2 francs in advance.
Fine. Send my bill to Captain Plain Force in Rouen.
Huge soldiers, never any money.
You're telling me. Master, why are we up so early?
We have to make an early start if we're going to catch our man. Now come on. Well, I'm ready to go, Henri.
I hate it when he gets all active. It makes me feel quite exhausted.
Come on, Henri. We have a long ride ahead.
How exciting, Master.
Come on, Henri, we're leaving.
So, where are we going, Master?
Look here on the map, Henri. We're going to...
We're going to Saint Quentin?
Yes. These stables look familiar. When was the last time you used that bucket?
Is hard to say. What month is this?
I'd like your bucket.
Well, hard luck. How can I run my business without a bucket?
How much worse can it get?
He looks vaguely familiar.
A big sweaty guy with a hammer. You know, he reminds me of a blacksmith.
Excuse me, Smith. Could I have a word?
Of course, monsieur.
When does the coach leave?
Any moment now.
Come on. Well, Henri, here we are, St. Quentin. We can't go any further this way. The soldiers have blocked the road.
Hey, leave that alone. No one is allowed through.
But we're chasing a man who must have passed this way.
No one's been past here in weeks. Your friend must still be in the town, if he ever got here.
He wears the king's uniform. Excuse me?
I don't have time to chat, mate. What about somebody else?
Hey, excuse me?
Don't talk to me, mate. Talk to the corporal.
Which one's the corporal?
You're a soldier, can't you tell?
Can I... He's a mean-looking character. Can I...
I told you before. Talk to the corporal.
Excuse me?
Not now, mate. I'm thinking. 15 kilos mine weighed. And they only gave me second prize, because it was a bit green.
A soldier. Looks like a new recruit. Excuse me?
Can't hear you, mate. I've got this ringing in me ears.
I see. It says, The Spotted Cow, a beef-eater restaurant pub. What's this, lads? Having a picnic?
Get lost, Musketeer.
I see the army is just one big happy family, Master.
Hold it right there, monsieur. This tavern is off limits, especially to musketeers.
We'll see about that. I wonder how deep this river is. Henri, go down to the river and recover this. Oh, look! My prize-winning £5 honeydew melon has fallen into the river. Who can rescue it?
Easy, lads. I'll take care of this.
No problem, Sarge. I'll deal with it.
Step aside, I saw it first.
You? You can't even swim.
You are a thorough rogue, Master.
Thank you, Henri. It takes one to know one. Come on, Henri. It looks like our friends have changed their mind about letting us inside.
You'll be sorry you made us look like fools, monsieur.
I know. You were doing such a good job on your own. Come on, Henri. Let's get something to eat.
Sounds good to me.
Looks like there's just one table.
Perhaps the gentleman will let you sit with him.
This fellow must be in charge of those ruffians outside. What's that chap up to?
He's looking at those cards, Master. Why don't you offer to give him a proper game? I'll help you cheat.
Excuse me, monsieur, might I have a word?
Eh? Oh, I suppose so.
Have your men stopped a man in a blue cape? I need to speak with him.
No one dressed like that has been in St. Quentin, monsieur.
I knew it. We're in the wrong place.
Shut up, Henri. Look, about these men of yours.
What about them?
Aren't they a fine bunch of men, salt of the earth?
Almost as brave as a musketeer.
They're a nuisance. They are ruining this poor landlord's business.
I can't help that. They don't listen to me. What business is it of yours, anyway? You got in, didn't you? Leave me in peace, monsieur.
I say, I want words with you. Those roughnecks of yours tried to stop me getting in.
I know, they're a pain in the neck. Still, you're here now, eh?
Well, yes.
That told him, Master.
He doesn't look very happy.
Would you be, if your tavern was this empty?
Ah, innkeeper.
Yes, monsieur?
What can you offer me to eat, landlord?
Well, we don't have a lot on today, seeing as I didn't think we'd have many customers.
Can I get something to drink here?
Well, I only have a little brandy left.
Who's the officer at the table?
His name is Roland Deodoran. He's in charge of those ruffians outside.
Who is that sitting by the fire?
His name is Alexander Dumas. Says he's some kind of entertainer. Frankly, having heard him play the lyre, I think he'd make a great shepherd.
Have you seen a man arrive in St. Quentin recently wearing a blue cape?
No one like that has been in here, monsieur. But then, who has?
What's going on here, landlord? Your tavern is deserted.
It's those soldiers outside. They won't let anyone in. You're the first customer I've had for hours.
I'll have the brandy.
Just wait till you try it.
Be careful, Master.
Wow.
I told you.
Is there any more?
Just one last bottle. That officer has drunk the rest of my stock.
Would you like me to see if I can get the soldiers moved?
Could you? If they would just let some of my regulars in, I would be very grateful.
Please give the officer the last bottle of brandy with my compliments.
At once, monsieur. This is from the Musketeer.
Cheers.
Thank you, innkeeper. That will be all.
Let me know if there's anything else you need, monsieur.
What's he doing, Henri?
He's just standing there writing.
What an extraordinary way to make a living. It's a mug. It's a lute. It's full.
My love is like a red, red cup. No, red, red wine. No, this is hopeless.
The question is, how ill will I get if I eat this stuff?
No one else has complained?
Of course not. No one else can get in.
It's no good. I'm hungry enough to eat anything. Hey, this isn't half bad.
You like it? Sit down, monsieur, and I'll bring you a bowl full.
Excuse me, may I speak with you?
Feel free. What can I do to help?
What is your name?
My name is Alexandre Dumas.
I am Geoffroy, an ensign in the Musketeers.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
What do you do, Monsieur Dumas?
Me? Well, I'm an artist of sorts. I hope to be practicing hard.
If I were you, I'd keep practicing.
Perhaps you heard me playing just now.
I wonder if you have seen a man we are looking for. He wears a blue cape.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen your blue-caped man at all.
What other talents do you have, Monsieur Dumas?
Well, I can dance a little. I'm learning to juggle, and I can turn my hand to poetry.
Perhaps, Monsieur, your talents lie outside music.
Playing like that, his talents would be best outside the country.
You really think so?
Could you teach me how to write poetry?
Teach you? A musketeer?
Could you sell me a poem? A young woman in Rouen has captured my heart, and I'd like to give her an expression of my regard.
Well, I do not believe that love can be bought, monsieur. I need inspiration, not money.
Well, it's been a pleasure chatting with you.
The same goes for me. I hope we meet again sometime.
This hanky belongs to my loved one.
This is perfect. Her color, her smell, the imprint of her beautiful lips.
Steady on, she's mine.
This is just what I need. Now, let me see. Here you are, and good luck.
Girls love this stuff. Juliet, flower of the night, your ears are something I could bite. Your neck is slender, like a perfect swan. Your eyes are pearls I love to gaze upon. Your arms are as delicate as a gazelle's. Your legs, well, you have two of them as well. But 'tis your lips that I desire, that fill me with a trembling fire. That mouth, so like an open rose, I just wish you'd keep it closed. Excuse me, monsieur, might I have a word?
Yes, of course.
How was that brandy?
Excellent, thank you.
Won't you join me?
Don't mind if I do. What shall we drink to?
To the war, to the defeat of the Huguenots, and to the triumph of the true church.
At a guess, I'd say he was on the Catholic side.
Be silent, Henri. Salt.
Did you know that the famous Cardinal Guise is in Saint Quentin right now?
What is your name, monsieur?
I am Captain Roland Oderant of the 4th Foot.
And this is Ensign Geoffroy of the Musketeer.
Can't you find something useful to do? I see you have some cards.
Yes, they were confiscated from the lads outside. I was just checking them for marks. They use them to win fruit and veg from each other. Don't bother asking why.
Where might I find the cardinal?
The last I saw, he was heading for the church.
Could I have a look at those cards?
Of course. Here, see the marks?
Oh, yes, very clever.
Take that one as a precaution.
Thank you. Look, could you do something for me in return?
Name it.
Could you speak to your men? Ask them to let the innkeeper's regulars in?
Consider it done.
Thanks. Well, it's been a pleasure chatting with you.
Anytime, old chap.
Come on, Henri, we're leaving. If you'd be so kind, monsieur.
What? Oh, right. Sergeant, let these men through. But, sir, don't argue. Do it.
Thank you, monsieur.
Don't mention it. Thank you, monsieur. You have saved my business. Take this small gift in token of my gratitude. It's a bit old and dusty. I've had it lying around for a while.
Come on, Henri. A fine-looking hostelry. I'm getting a thirst just looking at it. A fine-looking hostelry. I'm getting a thirst just looking at it. But how am I going to get past the soldiers? Excuse me?
Can't hear you, mate. I've got this ringing in me ears.
I see. It's a fine, sturdy bridge. Now, why would I want to do that? I wonder if that church is worth a visit. Come on, Henri. We're going to church.
How exciting. Well worth delaying lunch for.
A fine church, this, Henri.
Wonderful.
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 Wonderful. There doesn't seem to be anyone about. I wonder who it belongs to.
There's someone out there. Find out who it is at once.
Someone's coming. Hide. You can't both hide behind the same pillar, you idiot. If you lost a bit of weight, we wouldn't have this trouble.
I'll make him pay for that later.
Our business here is ended.
Yes, Eminence.
Only one matter remains to be... Wait, I can see something wobbling behind that pillar.
Come out, you dog, or I'll kill you where you stand. No! Mercy, monsieur!
What have we here? A Protestant rebel, perhaps? What have you to say for yourself, you cur? Very well. Seeing as you are so ignorant, monsieur, I shall introduce myself. I'm Louis, Cardinal of Guise, Bishop of Troyes, Bishop of Albi, Abbot of...
No wonder there's so much unemployment. You have all the decent jobs.
Very amusing. Now, monsieur, since you have the advantage, you'll be good enough to tell me your name?
Very well. I am Geoffroy Lebrun, an ensign in the company of Captain Plainforce, the bravest of His Majesty's Musketeers, based in Rouen.
How fascinating. Now tell me, what brings you so far from Rouen?
I'm looking for a murderer who may have travelled this way.
Really? How awful. Who was the victim?
A nobleman called De Purple.
De Purple? But I know him well. What makes you think his murderer is here in Saint-Quentin?
Actually, we think he's in Amiens.
Then you must get there at once. The Protestants must not succeed in their plans.
What makes you think the Purpler's killers were Protestants?
The Purpler's castle guards the road from Le Havre, which, as you know, is held by the English dogs.
Is this going to be a long history lesson?
Will you be quiet, Henri?
The Protestants plot the downfall of the king, and the English are helping them. Soon my brother the Duke will lead the attack on Le Havre. But if the Protestants controlled the Purpler's castle, they could block the attack and possibly even take Rouen. The Purpler was a loyal Frenchman, a true Catholic. He was bringing me his will, naming the church as his heir in case of his death. I will do anything to get it back.
I see. Excuse my ignorance, but your brother, who is he?
You stupid man. He is Francis, the Duke of Guise, the head of my family, leader of the Catholic forces, and the man who will single-handedly destroy the Huguenot rebels, the English, and all else who stand in the way of the triumph of a powerful Catholic France.
I thought I'd heard of him. Actually, I don't want to get involved.
Master, think of Juliet.
What can I do to help?
If you find the Purpler's killer, you may find the will. Bring it to me in Paris. You will serve France and be greatly rewarded.
The best news I've heard all day.
How do you feel about all this, monsieur?
I don't understand religion. I fight for France. Catholic or Protestant, I shall destroy any who seek to damage our kingdom.
How very patriotic. Well, the king will be very pleased.
I'd like to help.
Good. France will owe you a great debt.
Good day, Your Eminence. I don't trust that man. Wow, it's heavy. I expect this is a mistake. I can't expect to get away with stealing from a church.
The church has altogether too much wealth. It's time it was distributed to the poor.
Well, we've taken worse things. We might as well take this.
I knew you would alter your outlook eventually.
If you are going to keep making jokes like that, I'll leave you here. You could get a couple of decent shirts out of this material. There's a candle still in it. Good job I blew it out. A nice piece of metal, this. It's so dusty. I can't read the label. It's got funny marks on the back. Come on, Henri. We're leaving.
Are we going to get some dinner now?
Well, wasn't that interesting?
Fascinating, Master. Definitely food for thought. And speaking of food...
Nice looking house. Come on, let's go.
Aren't we even going to stay for supper?
These stables look familiar. Come on, Henri, we're leaving.
You lead an exciting life.
I know. Travel, romance, adventure. I don't know how I cope with it all. So, where are we going, Master?
Look here on the map, Henri. We're going to...
That's where we are, Master.
I know that. I think we should go back, though. These stables look familiar. Come on, Henri, we're leaving.
made an
I don't know. So, where are we going, Master?
Look here on the map, Henri. We're going to... Come on, Henri, we're going back to the Traveller's Inn. Come on, Henri. What kept you?
I was just talking to the cat when... But I'm that... What? If we...
Come on, Henri, we're leaving.
So, where are we going, Master?
Look here, we're going... Yeah. Come on, Henri, we're leaving.
We are going to Amiens.
Yes, Amiens. Here we are, Henri. Amiens.
I'm thrilled, Master.
I see you make tools, monsieur.
Yes. Can I sell you anything?
I'll think about it. A pot of paint. What's the paint for?
Some new scheme thought up by the town council. They want to paint lines along the side of the road.
What for?
To stop people just parking themselves down and not moving.
How much would it cost to have Henri painted?
I resent that.
What's in here?
Horse liniment. Great for all kinds of ailments and agues. Bends the cold off at night and keeps horseflies away. Want me to make you up a bottle?
Yuck!
Curiosity killed the cat, Master.
And then buried it in this pot. I'd like some of this stuff.
You would?
We would?
But you haven't got a horse.
No, but I've got Henri.
Well, all right then. He looks as if he needs it.
Excuse me, Smith. Could I have a word?
Of course, monsieur.
Are you any relation to the blacksmith in Rouen?
Why, yes. We're distant cousins.
I'm beginning to see a pattern here. Would you tell me your name?
My name is Raoul Cole, monsieur.
I'm looking to find out if any strangers have come to town recently.
There have been a few. Is there one in particular?
I'm looking for a man in a blue cape. I'm told he came to Amiens a few days ago.
I believe you're right. There was such a man. In fact, his horse is still in my stables.
Aha! Hear that, Henri? He's still in Amiens. Where might I find this man?
I can't help you there.
That will be all.
Certainly.
Let's try and win the guy's confidence. Offer to pump his bellows.
I think he's hot enough already, Master.
Come on, Henri. Let's take a look around.
I'm with you, Master.
Well, Henri, this is Amiens.
I know. I read the sign.
That sign is quite offensive. It's a picture of a man making a rude gesture.
Of course, it's the insult. Where are you going, Master?
That building looks just like the kind of place where a wanted felon might hide.
In my experience, Master, if you wander into that part of town, you'll be hard-pressed to find anyone who isn't a wanted felon.
What a terrible area.
Urban squalor, the curse of the 16th century.
Henri, I have a cunning plan to flush out our man.
This should be good.
Excuse me, are there any murderers in hiding round here?
Is there one in particular you're after?
I can't believe that didn't work.
Why do you suppose she's walking up and down outside that broken down inn?
Perhaps she's a health and safety inspector.
Now remember, try not to look too obvious. We have to be stealthy to catch our man. What a run-down part of town. Excuse me, mademoiselle, could I have a word?
Sorry, I'm busy.
It says this shop is a bootmaker's. Let's go, Henri. I want to take a look in here.
Good morning, monsieur. Can I help you?
You have some fine boots here. How much are they?
Well, the really fashionable boots that all the most stylish gentlemen are wearing start at around 30 francs.
Seen the hats, Henri?
Marvellous. Very big feathers.
Do you make uniforms as well?
As well as who?
No, I mean, do you make uniforms as well as boots?
Not really. I send all my orders to my friend in Rouen. He makes them up for me. If you are interested, I could get a uniform made. In a couple of weeks or so.
No thanks. I'll leave it for now. What fine goods he sells. This man owns the shop. He looks prosperous. Business must be booming. Why are there all these discarded sandals?
The monks next door get through them very quickly and leave their old ones here. I keep meaning to fix them, but I never get around to it.
A screen.
Privacy is our watchword.
It's lots of broken sandals. Could I have some of these?
Of course, take them. They are no use to me.
Okay, I think we're done in here.
Feel free to wander in and out. It's always nice to receive visitors.
Come on, Henri.
Nice boy. Shame about his master.
That's the monastery church.
Useful to know.
Henri, listen. That's the bell for Lord, the dawn service.
Bit late, aren't they?
Perhaps this lot aren't early risers. Looks like we just walk in. Pardon me, brother, but perhaps you could help me.
If I can, monsieur, of course.
I'm looking for a man, a traveller, wearing a blue cloak. We know he came to Amiens.
We have many travellers passing this way, and blue cloaks are common. I don't think I can help you.
One more thing. The man I seek may have been ill.
Ah, then you must speak to Brother Lillerbe. He looks after the sick.
Which one is he?
I don't know. We all look alike to me.
Notice anything distinctive about that monk, Henri?
No?
No, me neither. Curses, no window. If we want to find out if our man is in here, we'll have to go in. He looks in a bad mood. Pardon me. Would you be Brother Leleuve?
That's right. What do you want?
Brother Leleuve, I'm looking for a man who may be staying here. He wears a blue cloak.
Many of the travelers staying here
wear such cloaks. It seems to be the fashion this year.
Did anyone arrive recently complaining of food poisoning?
If they had food poisoning, they complained of it. That's all our sick guests ever do. Frankly, it gets me down. Now, if you'll excuse me.
He wasn't much help.
Was he telling the truth?
Yes, I believe in brotherly love.
It's just a shame he doesn't.
It's a bar of soap. This soap might be useful later.
You'd better not be thinking what I think you're thinking.
This looks like where they do the laundry. Just what Henri needs. These feel extremely rough. They must be very uncomfortable to wear.
Not like all the decent clothes we have, eh, Master?
Maybe I need a disguise.
What are you doing, Master? I hope he's not getting into any bad habits. Excuse me, brother. Have you seen...
No, Henri, it's me!
An amazing disguise, Master. Now what? Good, is it?
You couldn't put a price on such beauty, Henri.
Oh, I don't know. A dab of whitewash, and I think I could write whatever you wanted on it.
Monsieur, really, I hardly think that disguising yourself as a monk is behavior befitting a musketeer.
Rats! What gave me away?
The beard was a small clue, but no monk would wear boots like those.
I knew it. They're out of fashion, aren't they?
Please, good sir, our services are private. Now go and remove that habit at once.
Slip over there and put this on.
Oh, no. Absolutely not, Master. I'm not wearing a dress.
It'll fit you better than me. Put it on, Henri.
Well?
Whoa! You startled me. Is it really you, Henri?
Of course.
Perfect. You look just the part.
It makes me itch.
Don't scratch. It's a filthy habit.
Oh, very funny.
Here, you'd better wear these.
I can't wear these. They're broken.
Well, my seamsmanship's not up to much. That's better. But the needle's blunt now. Here, you'd better wear these. You'd better put this on. Henri, go and see what you can do in the chapel. I'll keep a lookout from here.
Yes, Master.
It worked, at last.
There's nothing in here except this bell.
Well, ring it, you fool.
My, how the time has flown.
It is time for the next service.
That's got rid of them.
Who's there?
It is I, Ensign Geoffroy, and I have caught you at last, you murderer. Where did you hide the will?
There must be some mistake.
Oh, really? Then what's this then, eh?
It's my purple cloak.
Exact purple. I am very sorry, monsieur. I seem to have confused you with someone else. Good day. And now they're coming out again.
Any luck?
No, that's not our man. Henri, go and ring the bell again.
Certainly, master. Up and down those stairs. I don't mind a bit.
My, another service?
They're so easily fooled.
Mon Dieu, what is the meaning of this?
The meaning, monsieur, is to retrieve a will that you stole from Monsieur de Purple in Rouen.
Leave my goods alone. I know nothing of what you speak of.
Then you deny that you were seen leaving Rouen and at the inn on the La Rochelle road?
I came here from Grenoble, and I have been here for over a month.
You have?
Yes. Look there under my brown cloak. There is a letter from my wife.
That won't be necessary. I have done you a great wrong, monsieur. Please accept my humble apologies.
Your superior shall hear of this.
I see the service is finished. Now where's Henri?
Any luck?
Yes, but it's all bad. You're filthy. Have you got any fleas?
No, master, but I know where I can get you some.
Henri, go and ring the bell again.
Certainly, master. Up and down those stairs. I don't mind a bit.
My, another service?
They're so easily fooled.
Who's there?
It is I, Geoffroy, and I have caught up with you at last. You shall pay, you dog. He's gone. Wait a minute. It seems I was just in time. My quarry was almost fit enough to travel again. Nothing under his pillow. No sheets on the bed, just a pillow. I knew it. There's something inside. At last, I found it. I'm such a hero, sometimes I scare myself. It's the will of de Purple. Ha-ha! He left his luggage. Nothing in there. There's something not quite right about this. What's this? A rope made from sheets. This is where he made his escape, all right. I'll catch up with that villain eventually. I'll just find Henri and we can leave. Henri, I've got it!
Oh, very good, master. Does that mean we can eat now? Are we leaving, master?
Yes, come on.
I'd better get out of this habit and go with him.
Well, that's that villain taken care of.
And we found the will.
I know. I'm a genius.
I never knew anyone knock on a tavern door before I met you.
They must be closed.
What's going on? We're not in England, you know.
It's closed. Let me just clear off some of this muck. I wonder if they have any rooms to rent.
I do hope not.
I wonder if they have any rooms to rent.
I do hope not.
Can anyone hear me in there? No reply.
Master? Hey, wait for me! I wish I'd known we were leaving. I would have made up a picnic basket.
Come on, Henri. We're leaving.
Call again any time.
I don't know how we'll keep away. So, where are we going, Master?
Look here on the map, Henri. We're going to...
We're going back to Rouen?
Do you have a problem with that?
No.
Come on, Henri. Keep up.
I didn't expect the coach to drop us off outside town.
I don't suppose they expected you to try braining the driver with a stick.
He said I was smelly.
You can't escape from the truth, Henri. Anyway, come on. We're walking the rest of the way. What does it say on that sign, Henri?
It says, Paris, over 7,000 leagues.
What? That can't be right. Paris is just a couple of days' ride away.
Not if you follow the sign. Paris is in the other direction.
We could be in Rouen inside an hour.
Whoa! Highwaymen! We're going to be robbed.
Don't be so dramatic, Henri. Look, you can see Rouen from here. No highwayman will work this close to the city.
He's going to shoot us.
Henri, will you be quiet?
Monsieur, stand and deliver.
Impressions now, is it? Well, let me tell you. Ah! What do you want?
What have you got?
Let me see. Mask, pistol, dressed all in black. You're a highwayman, aren't you?
Amazing. It was the stand and deliver bit that gave me away, wasn't it? Now, hand over your belongings.
I'll not be robbed by the likes of you.
Well, it's too late to find anyone else now, so I'll just have to rob your corpse.
Go on, shoot.
I cannot. It would be a dishonorable and cowardly act.
You don't have any bullets, do you?
Have you seen the price of lead? Scandalous! Steel, on the other hand, is very cheap.
Is all this violence strictly necessary?
En garde, monsieur!
You know, I don't often have to resort to this.
You should take up mugging.
Hey, you're good at this.
I wasn't always a highwayman, you know. I used to be a fencing instructor.
Now he tells me. Perhaps I've been a bit hasty here. After all, a little robbery can't hurt, can it?
Why are you giving up? You would have taken him easily, Master.
Easy for you to say.
I'm glad you have seen sense. I had feared I might have to hurt you. You weren't to know this. But you couldn't hurt me. I have a lucky talisman hidden in my boot that keeps me from being Ahmed. Anyway, now that the fighting is over, we can get back to straightforward robbery. What do you have that I might be interested in?
Can I help you?
Maybe, but I'm quite happy to help myself. Now let's talk more robbery if you don't mind.
Here, take this money, you thief.
1 franc? Is that all you've got?
Yes.
Ha! Keep it. Let's see what else you've got.
You won't want this.
A wheel? No, give it here. Someone may pay to get this back.
But wait!
Don't argue. Hand it over. Thank you. Now, what about you, fat man?
Me?
Yes, let's see the color of your money. But,
Oh, all right.
100 francs, a tidy sum.
How much? We'll talk about this later.
Well, I think I have finished now, so I'll bid you good day.
Well, now what? Read me that notice again, will you, Henri?
What's the point? We know there are highwaymen on this road now.
It looks like a magpie nest. There's something on that tree.
It's a notice.
When I was a kid, I used to climb trees like that all the time.
You don't say.
This is as easy as falling off a log. Uh-oh.
You probably need more practice, Master.
Well, I'll try. This is easy. Uh-oh.
You will insist on making a fool of yourself, Master.
Well, I'll try. What's this? A watch? It tells the time. We could be in Rouen inside an hour.
Just in time for supper.
Pick up that broken pole, will you, Henri?
Yes, Master.
Not again. I trust you have not taken anything which does not belong to you.
But, my love, I wanted your smell forever.
Maybe the print of my hand on your cheek will do.
I don't think that will work.
Have you brought something for me, my musketeer?
Of course.
What's this? A poem? How did you know? I love poems. Read it out.
Juliet, flower of the night. Your ears are something I could bite. Your neck is slender like a perfect swan. Your eyes are pearls I love to gaze upon. Your arms are as delicate as a gazelle's. Your legs, well, you have two of them as well. But 'tis your lips that I desire, that fill me with a trembling fire. That mouth, so like an open rose, I just wish you'd keep it closed.
I suppose it's art. I trust you have not taken anything which does not belong to you.
But, my love, I wanted your smell forever.
Geoffroy, so poetic. Of course you may take it.
Juliet, I must talk to you.
I am listening, my brave musketeer.
Sweet Rose of Rouen, when might I taste those rosy lips?
When I am satisfied that you love me truly.
Another poem.
No flowers. This time you must bring me flowers.
Fair Juliet, I must leave you now.
At last. I mean, why so soon?
It would be unseemly if I were to stay too long. Above all else, a gentleman must have class and dignity. Farewell.
Another gallant soldier has fallen for me. Don't forget me, monsieur. I'll be waiting for you to return.
What's going on over there?
Ha! That'll show her.
Yeah, here, watch this one.
Why aren't we burning her? It'd take too little time.
Yes, much better to keep pelting her with fruit.
Well done, Ethel. 15 points for that one.
Well, that's me out of melons.
Me too. Let's go and get some more.
Okay, everybody. Meet back here later.
Oh, great.
It's all rather nasty. Well, I'll pick out the least rotten one. A very ripe banana. Poor thing. Though I suppose she deserves it, being a witch.
What? You mean a wise old woman who helps the needy and the sick?
Well, what a mess. Hey, old woman.
That's Madame Ormond to you, Sonny.
Hey, Madame Ormond. What's that awful smell?
Don't look at me.
You ever been pelted with 3-month-old grapes?
Can I help at all?
Of course, idiot. You can get me out of here.
Can't you use magic to get away?
Magic? Me? Surely you don't believe in that stuff.
Well, no. But I could do with a little something to help me with my love life.
Well, Sonny, if I could get my hands free, I could help you out.
I have to go now.
Of course, I understand.
I don't think she'd want that. Here, this should help.
Ah, that's better.
Hey, Madame Ormond. Why don't you leave now?
Are you kidding? They'd smell me a mile away.
What? Even in this town?
I must admit this fruit is rather rotten.
I might as well stay here and enjoy the free food.
I have to go now.
Of course, I understand.
It's perfume.
Oh, thank you, Sonny. Here, take this.
I wonder what this stuff is. Wonder what the lads are up to today.
Hey, Geoffroy, what brings you here? Ha! What can I do for you?
When do we leave to fight the English?
When we're good and ready, Geoffroy. You're too eager.
Practicing hard, I see.
At least we've still got swords to practice with.
Why? What do you mean we've still got swords?
Unlike the lads in the 6th Regiment, I mean.
But I'm ready now.
Unlike the lads in the 6th Regiment, eh?
Why? What happened to the lads in the 6th?
Didn't you hear? They were all robbed as they slept.
What did this robber look like?
Well, one of the lads woke just as he was leaving.
Yes.
And caught a quick glimpse.
Yes, yes.
And couldn't see him at all because he was dressed all in black.
Yes, yes, yes.
With a mask.
Aha! A mask. That must be my man. Where are the 6th? I must go there at once.
I don't know. I heard the story from the captain.
I must be going now. I need a word with the captain. I hope he'll see me.
Who is it?
It is I, Ensign Geoffroy, Captain.
Again? What do you want this time? Oh, you'd better come in, I suppose.
Ensign Geoffroy reporting for duty, Captain.
Yes, we've done all that. What do you want?
I wondered if there was anything else you needed.
No, I'm fine now, thank you.
Captain, I need to ask you about something. Where are the 6th Regiment stationed?
Why, in Le Mans, of course.
I must go there at once.
Sorry, your pass is not valid.
Sir, I really must go to Le Mans.
Have you been practicing your target shooting recently?
But of course, sir.
Fine, then. Show me your marksmanship certificate, and I'll give you leave to go to Le Mans.
No problem, sir. Please excuse me for now, Captain.
Of course, Geoffroy.
Permission to leave, Captain?
Yes, go.
Let's go, Henri.
I was ready ages ago.
I wonder who he is. Good day to you, monsieur.
Well, it's Ensign Geoffroy. Are you looking for some fencing practice? Have a word with Atoff. I'm sure he'll oblige.
He looks pretty good at fighting. Excuse me, may I speak with you, monsieur?
You must be Geoffroy, the new ensign. I'm Atoff. Welcome to the Musketeers. Don't bother me now, though. I have to give these other gentlemen their fencing lessons.
Atoff, I need your help.
Come to join the practice? I'm just getting ready to start.
The captain tells me I must take the shooting test.
Of course. Take this gun and fire at the cathedral.
At the cathedral?
Yes. If the rebound hits one of those stupid souvenirs, the certificate is yours.
Tough test. I don't know if I hit one.
Go and have a look. And if you did, just bring back the bits.
Can I keep the gun?
No. That's the official regimental test gun.
Fair enough. I don't think he'd want that. It's much better this way.
Well done. Here's your certificate.
I'm a qualified musketeer. I need a word with the captain. I hope he'll see me.
Who is it?
It is I, Ensign Geoffroy, Captain.
Again? What do you want this time? Oh, you'd better come in, I suppose.
Ensign Geoffroy reporting for duty, Captain.
Yes, we've done all that. What do you want?
I wondered if there was anything else you needed.
No, I'm fine now, thank you.
Satisfied with my shooting now, sir?
Well done, young Geoffroy. I'll extend your pass. And instruct Monsieur Cole to provide you with transport.
Great. I'd like a decent glass of wine, but in here, I'll have to make do with whatever I can get. Lovely. A sticky, greasy piece of cloth. It's very sticky. What does it take to get some wine around here?
Patience, monsieur. Here, drink this. Only 1 franc a goblet.
Nothing out of the ordinary here.
Well, I said to Antoine, I said, if you're going to Paris, take the coach.
Those clothes really suit you. That tailor. His prices are ruinous. But how the ladies love his uniform.
Shall we have another? Why not? Have you heard about this new poet living in St. Quentin?
Excuse me, may I speak with you?
Please don't interrupt. This is a private conversation.
Wonderful. Excuse me, mademoiselle. Could I have a word with you?
Of course, my young soldier. Now, monsieur, what do you want?
What is your name?
I'm Silly.
Sally, stop gossiping. There are customers waiting.
Who runs this inn?
Paul Lapointe. That's him over there, in the apron.
Bring me some wine.
Do you want the house wine or the drink?
I want the best wine in the house.
Ooh, right away, sir.
At last, we have a rich customer.
Here you are, monsieur.
Wonderful. Any chance of a kiss, gorgeous?
You soldiers are all the same.
I'm all alone in the world.
And you'll stay like that tonight, you drunk.
Pardon, monsieur, but that door leads to my private quarters. Your room is upstairs.
So, where are we going, Master?
Look here on the map, Henri. We're going to...
We're going to Le Mans?
Yes.
Welcome to Le Mans, gentlemen.
So this is Le Mans, eh?
That was where we were going, remember? It's all the travelling, you see. He gets confused.
I'll confuse you in a moment. Their coach schedules from Le Mans to Paris. I'd like one of those.
Certainly, monsieur. If I give him away.
He looks vaguely familiar.
All these big guys look alike to me.
Excuse me, Smith, could I have a word?
Of course, monsieur.
You look familiar. What's your name?
It's the same guy who was here before. Don't you ever remember people who serve you?
And you are?
Ho, ho, master.
Well, I actually can't chat any longer. Good day, blacksmith.
Good day, monsieur.
The water is filthy. Quiet, isn't it?
Maybe they're all having dinner.
Excellent windows. 14th century, if I'm not mistaken.
They'll be ready for a good clean then.
Let's visit the church.
We need all the help we can get, eh, master?
Nothing unusual here. Nothing unusual here.
Hey, you're not supposed to eavesdrop at a confessional.
There's nothing to hear anyway.
Then let's make the most of this pause and go and get some lunch.
It's awfully dark in here.
Bless me, Father, for I have sinned.
Go on, my son.
It's been 4 weeks since my last confession. Since then I have sinned at Madame Fleur's.
What?
I was tempted, Father, and I fell. same as last month.
What was the nature of your sin?
Well, the sin of gambling, Father, as usual.
How do you get in?
In where, Father?
Where you commit these sins.
Well, Madame Fleur lets me in, Father.
Would she let me in?
I wouldn't have thought so, Father.
You do this a lot?
But, Father, you know I do.
Never mind. Just do the usual penance.
Yes, Father.
Scrawny-looking old bird.
I may be scrawny, but I'm not deaf.
Whoops. Father, may I speak with you?
Of course, my son.
I'm looking for a highwayman.
I doubt you'll find one here, my son.
But have you had any highwaymen confessing?
That is between me and God, my son. The seal of the confessional is a secret.
What do you know about Madame Fleur's?
The flower shop.
We both know it's more than a flower shop.
Ah, well, I tend to tolerate it, you see.
Why is that, then?
Because she does such lovely flowers.
What a fine old church.
Oh, yes, fascinating. And look, there's a fascinating tavern.
You're hungry again.
Look, we've refreshed the spirit, but the body needs sustenance too.
Pepe de Pay, weaponsmith. Toledo steel, our speciality. What on earth would I do with a shop sign? Come on, Henri. I just have to take a look.
Oh, joy!
Good day, monsieur. How may I assist you? Our most popular bottles, monsieur. We call them the D'Artagnan.
Really? He's a good friend of mine.
Of course he is, monsieur.
No, really. How much are they?
25 francs, monsieur.
Shame you don't have enough, master. Still, there's lunch to think of, eh?
A standard three-ring example of the Cooper's art. It's the biggest one I've ever seen. It's the biggest one I've ever seen. Splendid craftsmanship. The water looks very hot. Lots of different sizes.
Monsieur, hands off my tools.
What fine weapons. Pardon me, weaponsmith. Can I speak with you?
Of course, monsieur.
You're Pepe Depe? An unusual name, that.
My mother was Spanish, monsieur.
Spanish, eh? Aren't we at war with Spain?
That was last month, monsieur. At present, it's the Huguenots. Next month is England.
Spanish, eh? So that's why you sell Toledo steel.
I learned to make it at my mother's knee, monsieur.
You know a lot about military affairs.
I need to for my work, monsieur. It's vital to anticipate demand.
Must have been awkward for you when France and Spain were at war.
They were always at war in my house, monsieur.
Your mother taught you?
In her day, monsieur, she was the finest weaponsmith in all Spain.
Your mother must have been a remarkable woman.
She was indeed, monsieur. I had to bury her 3 times.
I'm looking for a highwayman. Have you had any disreputable-looking characters in here lately?
Present company accepted, of course.
No, monsieur. You might try the tavern.
The tavern. You see? Eat, drink, act nonchalant, eyes and ears open. But would you listen to me? Oh, no.
Do you mind if I browse a while?
Feel free, monsieur.
Well, thank you for your time.
Au revoir, monsieur.
He appears to have a cold.
Logical, working in here.
Well, actually, Henri, scholars in Paris now think that colds are caused by little animals.
Animals? Up your nose? Whatever will they think of next?
I don't want to get that wet. Do you mind if I fill my bucket, monsieur?
Not at all. Water's free after all.
That's nice to know, isn't it?
Lovely. This should make it really hot. Here you are. Go and put your feet in this.
Oh, monsieur, you're so kind. If I can do anything for you...
It was nothing. May I have one of these?
Of course, monsieur.
Solid iron. It's the times of the coaches from Le Mans.
What a fascinating place. I could spend all day looking at weapons like those.
Why not, master? Indulge yourself.
Eh?
You stay here looking at swords. I'll stay in the tavern looking at a snack.
No, we must find that highwayman. The Frog and Crutches, what a quaint name. It reminds me of Mother's cooking. You hungry, Henri?
How did you guess?
Come on, let's pay a visit in here.
This looks like every other tavern in France.
It's rude to stare at people.
I say, my good fellow.
Go away!
Sorry. That's the owner of this tavern. That's the serving wench.
I'd be careful who you call wench, master. Her boyfriend looks capable of doing serious damage.
I see you're playing solitaire.
That's right. On my own. Alone.
I wonder where that door goes to. Excuse me. Do you mind if I join you?
The name of the game is Solitaire, Sonny. So push off.
Well, where can I play cards with some like-minded fellows?
I've no idea. Leave me in peace.
I hear there's a gambling den at Madame Fleur's.
Shh! Do you want us all arrested?
Well, how do I get in then?
The password is Lucky White Heather, okay? Now shove off.
It's been lovely talking with you.
Sure, whatever. Hey, don't you know it's rude to look over other people's shoulders?
Time we were going, Henri.
But master!
No food.
Perhaps they do a takeout.
Henri!
Coming!
What a charming hostelry that is.
Why don't we go back in? They do a good lunch and I'm starving.
Madame Fleur's Flawless Florists. Flamboyant flowers for flourishing flirtations.
Fancy.
Guest rooms, I'd guess.
With a fine view of the cart factory.
Cart factory?
Yes, sports carts.
These are beautiful. That's funny.
What?
They smell musty, almost rotten.
I expect they're not fresh.
Henri, could you just move back a bit? That's funny.
What?
Carnations.
Can you eat them?
Don't be ridiculous.
I'm ridiculous. Who's wasting time looking at flowers at meal times? I'm not a butterfly, you know.
Not by a long way. I'll get some.
What? Steal some?
Well, just borrow them. There's so many. I know someone who will love these. It's like a jungle in there.
I'll just follow you in, shall I? Yes, come on, Henri. Whatever you say, master.
The stockroom's not for customers, monsieur.
The charming proprietress of this charming shop.
Why, how gallant you are, monsieur. If it's credit you're after, forget it.
May I speak with you, madame?
Of course, monsieur.
I'm looking for a highwayman.
I doubt you'll find one here, monsieur.
You are the fairest flower in the shop, madame.
Why, monsieur, how gallant you are. But you still don't get a discount.
I'm looking for some flowers.
You came to the right place, monsieur.
He's bright like that.
You keep out of this.
Well, monsieur, it depends on what you want. A huge spray of red roses would cost 10 francs, while a smaller bouquet would be 5 francs, while our orchids start at 25 francs.
What?
How's my credit?
Love may stand eternal, monsieur, but bills are quickly forgotten. Or, to put it another way, no chance, pal.
Surely you can trust a gentleman and a musketeer.
I'm sorry, monsieur. No credit.
I'm looking for some lucky white heather.
Follow me, monsieur.
What a monster! Remind me never to cross him. May I speak with you, my good man?
No.
Fair enough. He seems to be losing.
Boy, join the game or buzz off.
He seems to be winning. Excuse me, sir.
I can't talk now, I'm playing cards.
Can you spare a minute?
I'm kind of busy right now.
You seem to win a lot, monsieur.
Fair and square. I'm a good player.
He always wins.
We always lose.
So why keep playing?
Because there's so much to win back.
Well, you know what they say. Lucky in cards.
I don't need luck in that direction. 50 francs covers that.
Why? Whatever do you mean?
Oh, you know, soldier. Upstairs. Hush.
Upstairs?
This shop is full of surprises, eh?
No, he means my wife.
Excuse me, have you seen this?
Why, what is it?
Well, you see these little marks?
Oh, yes. Like on my cards here.
And mine?
Wait a minute.
Now hold on, boys.
You cheated.
Get out of town, monsieur, before we kick you out.
Okay, I'm going.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes?
looking for a highwayman.
I'm sorry, I don't know any.
What else goes on in here?
I don't know. I just come in here for the cards.
Thank you for your time. Keep your eyes open, Henri. That highwayman might be in here somewhere.
Unless he's at lunch, of course.
Do you ever think of anything else?
Usually, Master, yes. But lately, hunger's been focusing my mind a bit.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes, sonny.
What else goes on in here?
You mean upstairs?
Why, what's upstairs?
Well, Fifi, of course. Hush. Well, he did help us.
How can I see Fifi?
Just speak to Madame Fleur. The password's Venus Flytrap.
Thank you.
Thank me afterwards.
I'm looking for a highwayman.
I'm sorry. I can't help you.
Thank you for your time. May I speak with you, madame?
Of course, monsieur.
I'm looking for a Venus flytrap.
A Venus flytrap?
If you take my meaning...
A very expensive flower, monsieur. But if you insist...
Follow me. Fifi, another customer.
Henri, you'd better wait here.
Well, hello, handsome.
Nothing interesting here. All reproductions, of course. What a picture of loveliness.
Why, thank you, monsieur.
Almost as lovely as my Juliette.
Almost? The nerve.
Can we talk for a while?
Talk? That's new. Why not?
Do you get many customers?
You'll have to ask my accountant.
What?
Madame Fleur. She handles all my affairs.
I'm looking for a highwayman.
There's no accounting for taste.
Has one ever been in here?
My visitors don't often discuss their work, monsieur.
Thank you for your time.
You'll be paying for it, monsieur.
I've seen better soft furnishings. Well, well, what have we here? I want a word with you, you rogue. Sit down if you value your life. My servant outside has a pistol and orders to shoot you dead if you try to run. Now, give me back what you stole from me.
I can't. I've lost everything.
What?
That gambler downstairs took it all. Even my lucky talisman. I'm ruined.
You lost everything?
Everything.
There was a will. A roll of paper.
Everything.
Why not rob him and get it all back?
He has my talisman. Without it, I'd be caught and hanged for sure.
Lend me your clothes and I'll rob him.
And get my talisman back?
It's more than you deserve, but yes.
It's a deal.
By now, he should be just out of town.
Are you sure this is going to work, Master?
Don't worry, Henri. I know what I'm doing. Quick! Behind these trees. Stand and deliver. Return to me the things you falsely won, you villain.
It's that musketeer, isn't it?
No.
It takes more than a change of hat and cloak to fool me.
But...
Anyway, you're too late.
Too late?
I've already been robbed.
Already been robbed?
Will you stop repeating everything I say? There's a gang of brigands operating hereabouts. They took everything I had except this.
The highwayman's lucky talisman.
It wasn't very lucky for me.
I'll relieve you of it then. Henri? take that back to Mademoiselle Fifi, Henri. And make sure that's all you give her.
Oh, you are crude at times, really you are.
I simply meant that you shouldn't fritter our money away.
By gambling, for instance?
That's quite enough from you. Get going. Now then, my fine friend. Come back here. Afraid to face me, eh?
No, afraid to face us, actually.
Us? You mean just you?
No, us.
Well, if you put it like that.
What have we here?
A poacher.
What?
We found him robbing on the road.
Ah, he was robbing on our road.
Look, I can explain.
Never mind that. How much did you get?
Pardon?
From whoever you robbed. How much?
Don't be holding back on us now.
Come on, hand it over.
Well, you see, that is, nothing.
Nothing? Not much of a robber, are you?
I'm not a robber. I'm a musketeer.
Ha! You!
How dare you mock the glorious name of the musketeers, you ruffians?
You, a musketeer? Pull the other one.
I am, I tell you, Geoffroy Lebrun of the King's Musketeers at your service.
Never heard of him.
What? Curses! I was just doing a favour for a friend.
What do you mean?
It's a long story. Perhaps over dinner?
You're a bold one. Tie him up, lads. I'll be in the caravan.
Right then, you.
He looks mean. A veritable ruffian. Perfect for hiding a camp in, or getting lost in. Excuse me? Hey, let me go.
Sorry, but you're staying there, matey.
You can't treat a musketeer this way.
Musketeer? Dressed like that? Ha!
So, what's it like, being a brigand?
It's a hard life, hanging around all day, waiting for the coach to come along so you can rob it.
How do you get to be a brigand?
Oh, the training's quite hard.
I want to be a brigand too.
No kidding. Hey, boss.
Yeah?
The lad wants to join us.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Great. Send him in.
Hello?
Yeah, just come in. So, you want to be a bandit, eh?
That's right.
What makes you think you can do the job?
Well, I've got the costume.
Looks more like a highwayman's costume to me.
There's a difference.
Oh, yes, around the edges. But enough of this.
I've got my own sword as well.
You seem very keen. But I should warn you, it's a hard life. Hanging around on the road all day, waiting around for a coach. And then 3 turn up at once. We never know what's going on.
I can take it.
Good. Then get out there and start robbing.
Fine. Can we talk?
Why else are you in here?
Well... I'm trying to find a will.
Why is it so important?
It's a promise I made to a dying friend.
A dying friend, eh? What's so important about it?
It's vital for the safety of France.
What does France matter to me?
It's a personal matter.
A personal matter, eh? So I just have to trust you, is that it?
Will you tell my fortune?
First, you have to cross my palm with silver. So get robbing.
Well, I'll talk later.
Suit yourself.
Do you tell fortunes then?
Oh, yeah. Don't touch. You'll ruin the vibrations and it'll never work again.
Sorry.
It's just a cupboard. Why, thank you. Now I can tell the time. Though why I should need to, I really don't know. Why, thank you. Now I know when the coaches will be. And with the watch, we don't have to hang around on the road all day. Here's your will, then.
At last! The will of de Purple. I must go to Paris. Can we talk?
Why else are you in here?
Well... Will you tell my fortune?
First, you have to cross my palm with silver. So get robbing.
Well, I'll talk later.
Suit yourself. No, thank you. No, thank you.
How was the boss?
Fine, thanks.
Ah, there you are. I was getting worried. So, where are we going, Master?
Look here on the map, Henri. We're going to...
We're going to Paris?
Yes.
Wow, look at this, Henri. Paris in all its glory.
You can tell at once it's the centre of the civilised world, Master, by the better class of garbage in the street. When do we eat?
But you ate all my food on the coach.
I'm sorry, but it's a long journey, and I get so hungry.
That you resort to stealing, I know. It's a bunch of wicker baskets. Very nice. Just look at all this rubbish.
Hey, it's natural byproducts.
Get it while it's hot.
You can't make baskets without breaking a few reeds.
So what happens to all this stuff?
It just gets thrown away. If you can think of any use for it, help yourself.
Beautiful baguettes.
I can't see anything else here that would be of any use.
Things made out of wicker.
Made from wicker. Excuse me?
Wine. Very strong.
What is it?
Best bread in all of Paris.
Could I borrow your stool?
You can't beat my cheeses.
I've been on the go all day and...
You've got a cheek.
Get your fried rat on a stick here.
He knows. That's what needs resting.
Beautiful baguettes.
Tell you what, I'll make you a stool.
How long will that take?
3 days, 4 tops.
I'll pass, thanks.
Lots and lots and... lots of cheese.
Hey!
Yes?
How much wicker would a wicker chuck wicker if a wicker chuck would chuck wicker?
Nice runny cheese.
Ah, never mind.
Moron. Wicker works. Ahem. Buy my wicker works. Baskets.
Lots and lots of cheese.
Hats, a hem.
Here, take this.
That's old and dusty. I'm not drinking that.
Get your fried rats! Get your fried rats!
Lots and lots of cheese.
Come, Henri, we're going to Notre Dame.
Black or brown rat, take your pick.
Yes, master.
Look, Henri, it's Notre Dame of Paris. An architectural dream.
Looks like a Gothic nightmare to me.
It's locked.
It must be because of the tourists.
It's locked. It must have been quite a roast.
And we missed it.
They all say, burn the witch. Oh no! That means that pit.
Yes, master.
Let's leave this place, Henri. What a magnificent cathedral that is. What impressed you most, Henri?
The fact that they were charging 5 francs for a postcard, master.
Wicker works. Ahem. Buy my wicker works.
He's selling something that looks like wine.
Wine, all the best years. Come try some refreshing wine.
What are you selling?
Parisian wine.
Things made out of wicker. Baskets.
Well, I never. Where did you get this?
A little tavern in St. Quentin.
A bottle of St. Quentin, 1326. No. I mean, a nasty old cheap bottle. Would you like to swap it for a shiny new one?
Best bread in all of Paris.
Why, yes.
Black or brown rat, take your pick.
Wait a minute. Is that old wine worth something then?
You can't beat my cheeses.
Oh, no. Just curiosity value, that's all. Wine. Very strong.
Oh, all right then.
Cheese!
I hope this stuff is drinkable.
Things made out of wicker.
Black or brown rat, take your pick.
Nice runny cheese.
Get your fried rats.
Come try some refreshing wine.
Here, take this.
Thank you, that's much better.
What is that you're making?
Can't you tell?
No.
These old crafts are dying out, you know. Things made out of wicker.
Hard to see why.
Lovely long crusty bread.
Excuse me?
Lovely long crusty bread.
What is it?
Could I borrow your stool?
You can't beat my cheeses.
I've been on the go all day and...
Wine. Very strong.
Well, as you gave me the wine, all right.
It's a small wooden 3-legged stool, ideal for all your seating needs.
Baskets.
A baker, and his bread smells delicious. This guy looks busy.
Best bread in all of Paris. Get it while it's hot. Lovely long crusty bread. Lovely long crusty bread.
Smells delicious.
Best bread in all Paris.
How much is it?
For you, a mere 2 francs a loaf.
I haven't any money.
Well, push off then. I'm not standing here all day, with my feet as well.
Finest grapes only.
Give him bread away.
Here, try sitting on this.
Oh, marvellous. That's better.
Lots and lots and, lots of cheese.
Here, take some bread.
A lovely crusty loaf.
Best bread in all of Paris.
Wow, that cheesy aroma.
After several days on the coach getting here, and several hours walking the streets of Paris, just about anything would smell good.
Wicker Works. Buy my Wicker Works.
What kinds of cheese do you have?
All the varieties you can think of.
Beautiful baguettes.
Any Gruyere?
Hats.
Is that the smelly stuff?
Lovely long crusty bread.
Possibly.
Then we're bound to have it. We've got a lock. I wish I liked it.
Wine. Very strong.
You don't like cheese?
Fried rats, nice and spicy.
Nah, I'm starving, but I can't touch the stuff.
Wine. All the best years.
Wicker Works. Buy my Wicker Works.
Fine cheeses.
Here, take this.
Get your fried rats.
Oh, thank you. That's much better than cheese.
Wicker Works. Buy my Wicker Works.
There you go, mate. A nice piece of blue Stilton.
Lovely long crusty bread.
But it's bright orange.
Orange Stilton then. Still tastes the same, doesn't it? Lots and lots and, lots of cheese.
Well, it smells foul.
Come try some refreshing wine.
Nice runny cheese.
It looks like she's selling, fried rat on a stick.
Lots and lots and, lots of cheese.
Get it while it's hot.
Things made out of wicker.
Would you like one?
Well, no thank you.
Wicker Works. Buy my Wicker Works.
Get 'em while you can, mate. Catching these rats is really difficult.
Here, try this with the rats.
Wicker Works. Buy my Wicker Works.
Monsieur, you're a genius.
Hats.
Please, take a fried rat on me.
If you insist.
Get your fried rat on a stick here.
He could probably use a good meal and a bath. He doesn't seem to be saying anything at the moment. Hey, boy,
Yeah? Things made out of wicker.
what's your name?
Darcy Durchin.
An urchin named Durchin? Isn't that a bit much?
You should meet my half-brother, Danny Dorfin.
How can I find the Chancellor?
Beautiful baguettes.
In the Louvre Palace, of course. Any fool knows that.
You can't beat my cheeses.
Do you know the way to the Louvre?
Maybe. Depends.
On what?
On dinner.
Little vagrant.
Get your fried rat on a stick here.
I'm not wasting any more time with you.
That goes double for me, fatso.
Come try some refreshing wine.
Get your fried rats.
Here, take this away from me.
Good, my favourite.
Hey, Darcy,
Yeah?
do you know the way to the Louvre?
Fried rats, nice and spicy.
Maybe. Depends. Things made out of wicker.
On what?
On dessert.
What? More?
Wine. Very strong.
I'm not wasting any more time with you.
That goes double for me, fatso.
Cheese.
Here, have a lovely ripe banana, little boy.
Get it while it's hot.
Dessert? Great.
Come try some refreshing wine.
Hey, Darcy,
Yeah?
do you know the way to the Louvre?
Maybe. Depends.
You can't beat my cheeses.
On what?
On stomach. Okay, follow me.
Wine. Very strong.
Here's my card.
Thank you, mademoiselle.
was Juliet.
It certainly looked like it, Master.
He doesn't look any too friendly. Pardon me, my good fellow.
Yes, what is it?
How may I see the Chancellor?
Only by making an appointment with the Chancellor's appointment secretary.
How can I make an appointment?
You must speak to the Chancellor's appointment secretary.
How can I see the appointment secretary?
You're speaking to him.
Why didn't you just say so in the first place?
You didn't ask.
I'm really starting to hate this guy.
It took you this long?
I'd like to make an appointment, please.
Very good. I believe I can fit you in. Oh, on the first Tuesday of next month.
What? Don't you have anything sooner?
No. And you're lucky to get anything that soon.
I can't wait that long.
We'll starve.
But I've got this will.
And where there's a will?
Oh, please.
I'm sorry. You'll still have to wait.
Who was that woman with red hair that came in earlier?
Wait a minute. Let me find her card. Ah, yes. Nicole Renault, it says here.
Nicole? Can I see that?
Well, it's no use to me now. Here you go.
What if I just ran you through with my sword?
Sick him, Master.
You might try it. However, I believe my two associates would not take kindly to it.
You've got a point there.
Looks to me like they've got 2 points.
I've better things to do. I don't think I'd want to mess with him. I don't think I'd want to mess with him. Pardon me. Yipes!
Mad dog.
I hope I can afford to dress that well someday.
Maybe he'll be my master.
I was just admiring your clothing. What is a gentleman of your wealth doing here?
I've written a poem for the Chancellor. I just know he'll be so pleased with me.
How can I see the Chancellor?
Perhaps if you had a gift as splendid as mine.
Sorry to trouble you. That apron looks very comfortable. Hey, nice apron. Why are you waiting in this line?
I need to see the Chancellor. I'm a courier, and his leather tax is putting me out of business.
A courier? So you cook with?
No, I work with leather.
You cook leather? Isn't it really tough?
How long have you been in line?
5 days. It's costing me my business.
I was just admiring your clothing. How long have you been here?
6 days. I'm beginning to think the Chancellor doesn't want to hear my poem. Well, I can take a hint.
Maybe, if applied with a sledgehammer.
Just 1 more day, then I'm going home.
Sorry to trouble you. He looks very spiffy in that uniform. Pardon me. I'm not sure I recognise your uniform.
I'm a corporal in the guard.
Why aren't you with your unit?
My superior sent me with a urgent message for the Chancellor.
How long have you been waiting in line?
4 days, and it's heating up all my leave time.
He looks very stylish in all that black clothing.
He looks like a big stovepipe.
Excuse me? Don't you get hot in all that black clothing?
It's an occupational hazard.
Why? What do you do?
I'm the Chancellor's coroner.
I guess that's why he's so deathly pale.
Why are you waiting in this line?
I'm the Chancellor's coroner, on an errand of life or death.
Coroner, huh? I bet people are just dying to see you.
Oh, yes, very droll.
How can I get in to see the Chancellor?
Perhaps if you were murdered, I could bring you to his attention?
How long have you been waiting in this line?
3 days.
What a stiff!
Never mind. I wonder what's in the package.
Maybe it's something edible.
I was wondering... What are you in line for?
I come bearing a package for the Chancellor.
How can I see the Chancellor?
I wish I knew.
What's in the package?
I don't know. I was just paid to deliver it.
I don't suppose it might be something to eat.
Don't you ever wonder what's in it?
Hey, I would never, ever open a package in my trust. Well, unless I really wanted to know.
How long have you been here?
8 days.
8 days? Why aren't you at the front of the line?
Well, I have a weak bladder. I keep losing my place online.
Thank you. Come, Henri.
Yes, Master.
Come, Henri.
Why? Where are we going?
Hey, look! Another market!
Wine, all the best years.
Uh-oh.
Wine, very strong.
Things made out of wicker.
Come, Henri. France awaits.
Get your fried rats!
So, where are we going, Master?
Look here on the map, Henri. We're going to...
We are going to Amiens.
Yes, Amiens. Just what does one of those things weigh?
Well, let me see. How much do you think it could lift?
I don't know, £100 or so?
Give it a try. Well, my guess is that it weighs at least £100.
Ah! I think I've strained something.
I know someone who will love these.
Now the flowers are purple.
They're fake, but they look good.
Come on, Henri. We're leaving.
An appointment card to see the Chancellor. It's a normal card addressed to Nicolas Renaud. Wait a minute. It's got, "I must see you at once, Bunnykins," written on the back.
Hello in there.
Who's there?
My name is Ensign...
A soldier. I knew it. You soldiers are all the same. If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. Go away and stay away.
Message for Monsieur Renaud.
Yes, yes. Put it through the door. What's this? Bunnykins. I must go to Paris at once. Bunnykins.
Hello in there. There's no answer.
Have you bought something for me, my musketeer?
Of course.
Orchids, how delightful. Orchids are my favorites.
I'm glad to hear it.
They smell a bit funny, like paint.
Oh, that's just Henri's sack. Juliet, I must talk to you.
I am listening, my brave musketeer.
Sweet Rose of Rouen, when might I taste those rosy lips?
When I am satisfied that you love me truly.
But surely, the poem, the orchids.
Yes, but I need more than just gifts and flattery. I need adventure.
I don't suppose you know the Chancellor, do you?
Why?
Well, it's a long story. You see, there's this will. And so I need to see the Chancellor.
Have you got the will?
Yes, I have it here.
Well, as the flowers were so lovely, let's go to Paris then and see what we can do. Can I come in?
Of course. I believe the Chancellor is very keen to see you.
They fell for it.
These two are with me.
Well, if you say so.
Hey, what the? He's getting inside.
But I was here first.
Unfair, unfair.
Just one more day. Do you hear me?
Yes, come in. Bunnykins, when I got your note about your papa, I thought you'd left.
Well, actually, I'm not... leaving quite yet.
Good. Now, who are these people?
I have here the will of William de Purple, Comte d'Ité.
Ah, excellent. Give it to me. I, William de Purple, being of sound mind, etc., etc. All my belongings, castle, library, magic books, my long-lost son, birthmark.
Birthmark?
Birthmark? But this is ridiculous. I knew de Purple dabbled in alchemy, but he says here that he accidentally made his only son disappear when he was a child, and he couldn't find him again. All his belongings he wants held in trust until the son is found.
Birthmark?
Birthmark?
Shut up, Henri. I'm trying to listen to this stuff about birthmarks.
I shall have to speak to the king about this.
I don't think so.
Cardinal de Guise, what do you mean by this intrusion?
I'll take care of this, thank you.
De Guise, hand that back.
What? Spoil my plans? No chance. With de Purple's castle in my control and his library in my hands, I shall rule France.
I shall call...
You will call no one. God! Take the woman.
Hands off! Let me go!
Hey!
Oh, yes. My brave little musketeer. I shall deal with you when the time is ripe.
He's mad. You must get her back. And the will.
Me? You've got whole armies to do that.
But they're all occupied fighting the English. This is a task for one man. Fine. I'll be leaving then.
Henri, shh! I'll do it. For Juliet and for France.
Juliet? Who?
That girl was not Nicole. It was her twin sister, Juliet.
What? And you let me think that Bunnykins?
Bunnykins?
That's enough, Ensign. Go to the Purple's castle. And get me that will.
So what do we do now? No will, no money.
No defeating the evil cardinal and saving France.
Let's move to England.
No chance. I can't stand the food.
Come, Henri.
Yes, master.
Get your fried rats!
Come, Henri. France awaits.
So, where are we going, Master?
Look here on the map, Henri. We're going to... I can't reach it by road.
We're going back to Rouen?
Do you have a problem with that?
No.
Where's Geoffroy?
Off chasing around the country again, I suppose.
We'll just have to leave him a note. Who can write?
You can, sir.
Only when I have to. Very well, then. I'll leave a note on the door.
Are we off now then, sir?
Oh, yes. The English don't stand a chance.
Don't! I can't bear thinking about it. She has some nice furniture about the place. There's a card attached. It says, "Yours forever, D'Artagnan." A fine view of the stables. Rest while Juliet's in danger. That's better. Stuck to it. It says, "Gone to Le Havre to fight the English. The captain's a fine military man." But spelling isn't his strong point.
So, where are we going, Master?
Look here on the map, Henri. We're going to...
Le Havre? Le Havre is full of English soldiers. We don't want to go there.
My captain has told me to go there.
If you insist, Master.
To come behind the defences, sir?
Nonsense. They couldn't hit a barn door. Well, if you insist, Ensign.
Reporting for duty, sir. But I've got a problem.
What kept you? We're pinned down here.
Well, sir, you remember that dead body?
Still chasing around, Geoffroy? Well, stop that nonsense. The English are holed up in there, and we need to get someone inside to meet our agent and get the plans of their defences back to us.
But, sir, you see, the Cardinal de Guise...
Never trusted the chap myself. Ignore anything he says.
Yes, sir, but the Chancellor said...
Politicians. What do they know?
Yes, sir, but you see, Juliet...
You've got no time for a man's lad. We need those plans. I must get a man inside. Someone who is brave, clever, agile, and stupid enough to cross the river in that.
Don't look at me. I get sick of the sight of water.
Well, Geoffroy, it could mean a promotion.
If you insist, sir. I don't suppose you have another boat on you, sir?
Just get on with it, Ensign. You'll find our agent in the Goat and Anchor.
How will I know who it is?
Ah, yes. You need today's password. The river flows shallow, my friend.
It looks pretty deep to me.
I assume you're joking, Ensign. Get me those plans.
These look safe. The captain. The lads. I'm
going up there with all that firing going on?
Very cannon-proof. I think I'll sleep somewhere else. Definitely not seaward. Marvellous, this is just what we need.
Yes, I knew Paul's stew should only have been used externally.
I can't untie that. It's a double-reefed sheet, topsail halyard bended midshipman's bowline, with a round turn and 2 half hitches, on a bight.
Does that mean it's tight, master?
Tight as a Flemish merchant's codpiece, Henri. That should do it. Well, it's waterproof, just, but I've got nothing to paddle it with.
Oars.
What?
Oh, nothing.
Open up that sack, Henri. I want to see what we've got. They fit together beautifully, just like a paddle. It's some rope. A paddle. It's a good job I've got this paddle.
Now we've got it, let's leave it with the boat, shall we? So we don't lose it.
Who'd want to steal our paddle from us?
Who'd want to steal a will from us?
Oh, yes. Maybe you're right. Come on, Henri. Let's cross that river. Well, come on, Henri. Paddle. It's locked. Looks like Henri. A mess. I don't think that will work. That's a good idea. A waxy knife. Look, Henri, I've got the impression of a lock on my knife. I don't think that will work. Great! Now I can make a key. Wonderful! It worked!
Very ingenious, master. You're a born criminal.
Come on, Henri. Let's go into Le Havre. Busy place.
Looks like the fleet's in.
Why do you say that?
Because everyone looks so fleet-footed.
Is that meant to be funny, Henri? Anyway, they look like soldiers to me.
I say, Frenchy, get back to your hovel. We've reserved this tavern for Englishmen.
Lovely weather for the time of year.
Oh, yes, it is rather nice out, isn't it? Sorry, old bean. Dressed like that, I didn't realise you were one of us. Come in and have a drink.
It must be hell serving the English. Could I have a menu, please?
We've got no food, soldier.
The river runs shallow, my friend.
Oh, not you as well.
I have to go now.
Of course.
Could I have a menu, please?
All right, but I'll be running out soon.
have to go now.
Of course.
Nothing here. Hold on. There's something else on the back. It's the plans to the English defences. Have you seen what that English officer is wearing, Henri?
What is it? A smarter coat? A bigger feather in his hat? What?
No! Stockings!
Nice. I suppose you'll want some now.
I'm going to have a word with that officer.
I can't look.
I'm sorry for interrupting. How's old England then?
Same as usual. Raining, I believe.
The river runs shallow, my friend.
What?
Oh, nothing. I have to go now.
Right. Bye.
I say, bartender.
Sorry, friends, you've drunk me dry.
Monsieur?
I'm sorry. Like I told you before, the bar is closed.
An English soldier.
They come over here, drink our wine,
Molest our women.
drink our wine,
Plunder our cities.
drink our wine.
I think you've made your point, Henri. How's morale?
Very high. The lads love this Frenchy wine.
The river runs shallow, my friend.
But the hammer blows our all.
Pardon?
But the hammer blows our all. You are from the Smiths Guild?
Well...
Good. Take this. It's the formula for English tempering. And give it to Bernard.
Right then. I have to go now.
Fine.
I don't understand all that technical stuff. An English soldier indulging in the booty of war. It's a disgrace, an affront to humanity.
You mean war debases us all with its senseless brutality?
No, I mean we should be in their country, stealing from them. Nice day, isn't it?
Oh, lovely.
The river runs shallow, my friend.
While the lizard sips slowly.
What?
While the lizard sips slowly. You're Dutch, aren't you?
Oh, yeah.
Good. When you get back, tell the ambassador that he should leave Paris soon.
Sure. I have to go now.
Right. Bye.
An English soldier.
I hate 'em. They're a blot on the face of the earth.
I had no idea you felt that way about the English.
I don't. I was talking about soldiers.
One of these days, Henri. How goes the siege?
No problem. We've got food coming in by ship. The locals have never been so well fed.
Oh, yes, I'm sure they love English food.
Of course.
The river runs shallow, my friend.
But the stream rushes wildly.
Sorry?
But the stream rushes wildly. The password.
Oh, yes.
Good. Tell the boss that our English allies plan to march on Paris soon. But I don't know how much we can trust them.
Well, right then. I have to go now.
All right then.
What are they up to, do you suppose?
Who knows what the English do for fun?
An English soldier.
They get everywhere. We should never let them into Europe.
That door leads outside. Who's in charge here?
Him over by the door.
The river runs shallow, my friend.
And the sea stays deep.
I'm sorry?
And the sea stays deep. You looking for me?
Well, maybe.
You do work for the Cardinal, don't you?
Well, I suppose.
Good. Tell him that I've got the plans and I'll send them by pigeon.
Of course. I have to go now.
Farewell.
Come on, Henri. Let's go outside, Henri.
What? Outside?
Yes, I want to see Le Havre while I'm here.
What? You mean the prison?
On second thoughts, I'll try some other time.
What are you thinking, Master?
I'm wondering if there's some way to set fire to it without being noticed.
Not your most practical idea, Master.
Look at that.
It's a flag.
An English flag. It's an insult to all Frenchmen for that to fly there.
Perhaps it's covering up a stain in the plaster.
Come on, Henri.
Are we leaving?
Yes.
Good. It can't be too soon for me.
You just don't like the English.
Have you smelled the atmosphere in here? Phew! They don't use cologne, you know. Everyone knows that. I hate boats.
What's this? A menu? I don't want this.
No, sir. Look on the back.
What? Oh, yes. That's excellent work, Pepper. We'll soon drive the English dogs into the sea.
Can I go and save France from the evil cardinal now?
Well, if you must. While you're about it, though, you could make sure that the garrison in Rouen is safe.
But it's locked up, Captain.
Oh, yes. Here are the keys. Make sure there aren't any English spies hanging around. Or Dutch. Or Huguenots. Or Catholics. Or any other suspicious characters.
Very well, Captain. Come on, Henri. We need to go.
So, where are we going, Master?
Look here on the map, Henri. We're going to...
We're going to Saint Quentin?
Yes. I think I have something here you could use.
Really?
This is from Le Havre.
But of course, the formula. No longer will the English Smiths have the better of us. Thank you, Sonny.
I'd like your bucket.
Well, I'm particularly attached to this one, but I've got a spare. Take it with my thanks.
Thank you. Could I have some hot coals?
Why?
I don't know. I've just got a feeling...
Very well then, fill your bucket.
Come on, Henri, we're leaving. It wouldn't do any harm to go to church once in a while.
Well, the wine's okay, but I've never really cared for those little biscuits.
Ah, what a beautiful building. It never fails to inspire me.
It's okay as cathedrals go, but why are we wasting time round here? Shouldn't you be doing some hero stuff by now?
It's open. They must have finished the repairs.
What do you mean? You forgot the candle.
But I brought the bag.
You were bringing the book. I've got the bag.
So who was supposed to bring the candle?
You, Your Grace.
Are you sure?
Quite sure, Your Grace.
Extremely sure?
It might have been me, Your Grace.
Or me, Your Grace.
Fools! How am I supposed to read the right incantations without the spell? The bones of our great King Charles V will lose all their power. We'll have to find one. And when we have the bones, back to the castle. And France will be mine.
Henri, we have to stop him getting those bones.
Just a moment. I've got a match.
What a stupid place to leave a box. It's full of money. I'm not taking that, it's for the poor.
I'm poor.
Put it back now.
Okay, I was only moving it out of the way. Silly place to put it. Someone could trip over it.
I wonder if I could do that again to this one. It's the tomb of Richard I. The lid's too heavy to lift. It's the tomb of Charles V. The lid's too heavy to lift. I wonder if I could do that again. Don't you love this Doric architecture? I can't hear anything. They must still be looking for a candle. What? And disturb them? They built these things to last. An idea occurs to me. That was higher than I was expecting.
How do you plan to get them down?
Let me think.
You don't need to think anymore. They're coming down now. Oops!
What was all that noise? Oh, the cleaner must have put on the lights. So that's how she climbs those pillars. Right. Let's have those bones. That's funny. I was sure. Oh well. Come on. Get this lid open. We've got a country to take over.
It worked. He took the wrong bones. Come on, Henri, stop lying around. It's the brass nameplate from the lid.
Ah, what a beautiful building. It never fails to inspire me.
It's okay as cathedrals go, but why are we wasting time round here? Shouldn't you be doing some hero stuff by now?
I'll just see what's up here. I'll just see what's up here. It's locked. It's unlocked now. me see. What do I need to fire this thing?
Are you crazy?
Our beloved flag.
Let's go, Henri.
I was ready ages ago.
Come on, Henri. We're leaving.
Help! Get me down!
It's locked. That's better. It's a big key. It's locked. I'd better help him before indulging in idle chit-chat. That's done it.
Ah, thank you, monsieur. Oh, it's the gentleman that helped me down. What can I do for you?
Who are you?
I'm Michelangelo da Vinci.
That name rings a bell.
You may have heard of my uncle, Leonardo.
So, you're not his son, then?
No, Uncle Leo just painted women and left it at that.
We need a boat.
What a coincidence! I've been working on one, as you can see. Come and see. So you see, the principle is quite simple.
Yes. Run that bit about the smoke past me again.
Never mind. Look, here we are.
This is a ship.
Of course. What do you think?
I think we should walk to the castle.
It's full of holes. No use to anyone. It's full of holes. No use to anyone. It's full of holes. No use to anyone.
Don't do it, Master!
Game over. Only kidding. Yuck, what a revolting place.
I don't know. If you ignored the smell, it's almost as good as your bedroom of the Scalded Pig.
Amazing. What is this?
This, my friend, is the future of water transport. I call it the Advanced Passenger Smoke Locovote.
Amazing. And is it seaworthy?
River-worthy even?
Dunno. Can't get it started.
I can't believe we're trusting our lives to that madman.
What did you say, Monsieur da Vinci?
No, Henri, that was me. Oh, very clever, Henri.
So the squire on the hypermarket is equal to the sum of the other two sizes.
I don't recognise what he's speaking. Is it Italian?
No, it's gibberish.
That accounts for it. I've never been to Gibber.
Unbelievable.
Yes. Well, one day. Eh, Henri? That man's a complete head case. See here, Da Vinci.
Yes, Yes, what is it?
You don't really expect this thing to work, do you?
Of course! It's all based on modern technology. Sound engineering principles and my genius.
What's this bit called?
The propeller. It propels the boat. The large wheel makes it turn. Or it would do, if I had something to connect them.
Oh! Is this bit important?
Of course! It drives the propeller. Or it would do, if I had something to connect them.
I'll have you know I do this under protest. What does this do?
That starts the whole thing up.
Let's see what happens. Nothing. Not a sausage.
That's because I haven't got any fuel.
This is a weird contraption. Hey, this thing is like the cauldron my mum uses to boil the washing in.
Well, don't throw your underwear in that one. We need it to power my ship.
That's better. The coals are burning nicely.
Even after being carried all over the country.
Let's see what happens. Well, that's something. But all the smoke is coming out of the side.
What? You'll have to fix it. It won't work without smoke.
What he means is, there's no hire without smoke.
What have we here? Hey, there's a hole in the pipe. This horn is a bit large, isn't it?
It's not a horn, idiot. That's where the smoke from the fire goes.
Success! The hole is sealed off.
Wonderful! We'll soon have the ship working now.
A sail. Shouldn't the sail be a bit bigger?
Yes, but I ran out of cloth.
You mean you don't have any more?
Of course not. I sold the old cloth to pay for the boiler. We'll just have to make do with something. My smoke ship is almost ready. If only we had a sail.
I think I just had an idea.
Brilliant!
Let's see what happens. Well, that's something. And all the smoke seems to be going up the funnel. And the fan is going. And the sail is perfect. Let's go.
Are you sure about this?
We have to try anything, no matter how dangerous.
Sometimes I think I'm in the wrong job.
You do know how to sail this thing, don't you?
Yes and no.
Pardon?
I've worked out full instructions for manoeuvring the smoke ship.
That's good.
But I left it back at home.
Uh-oh. Right, Henri, get below.
Why?
Because I'm the captain, Da Vinci's the engineer, and you're the worker.
Of course, I know my place.
So how do we steer this thing then?
You see those three levers?
Yes.
Well, one of them turns it one way, one of them turns it the other way, and the third turns it... No, wait a minute.
What happens if I push this?
You fool!
Hang on!
What do we do now?
Tell the fool to try another lever.
Hey, Henri!
What?
Henri, pull the second lever.
Aye, aye.
That was the one.
What What now?
Henri, pull the third lever.
Aye, aye.
That's it.
Now what?
Henri, pull the third lever.
Aye, aye.
That's it.
Well?
Henri, pull the first lever.
Aye, aye.
That's it.
Well?
Henri, pull the second lever.
Aye, aye.
That's it. So what do we do now?
I don't know. Try another lever, maybe.
What about all three?
No!
Oops!
Ah! No smart remarks about dropping in, eh?
And no cracks about enjoying my trip, all right?
And especially nothing about hanging around, my good fellow.
No, sir. Not a word, sir.
Da Vinci, what are you doing?
Uncle Leo was right. A propelling screw. Only problem is controlling this thing. Ah!
I hope he gets down sometime.
Do you think he's invented the parachute yet?
The what?
Never mind.
Pretty ordinary hay bale, I'd say. There's nothing in there. Pretty ordinary hay, I'd say. There's nothing in there. There's a party going on in there. Pretty standard crenellations. A real genius among door watchers. I say, my good man, I want to talk to you.
I'm sorry, sir. I've got to guard this door.
I wish you'd smarten yourself up.
Yes, master.
Have you got your invitation, sir?
I need no invitation. I'm the famous Geoffroy Lebrun.
Yes, sir. And I'm King Charles V. Have you got your invitation, sir?
What's going on in there?
The Cardinal's having a big do to celebrate getting the castle.
Henri, show the man our invitation.
Which one, master? The red one, the yellow one, or the blue one?
Now, like this one.
Like that one?
Yes, like this one.
This one?
This one?
That one.
Well, show it to the man, Henri.
Here you are.
Yes, sir. That's the one, sir. Very good, sir.
Well, let's go in then.
Certainly, sir. Hang on a minute.
Sorry, monsieur, we don't allow servants into the dining room. You'll have to wait outside. You must be one of the new chaps. Splendid.
Yes.
Well, get yourself a drink. We're just waiting for my brother to complete his spell, and then we leave.
Yes.
I understand you must be nervous being in my presence.
Yes.
Well, make yourself at home. We all have.
It's the Duke.
Yes, the Cardinal is a fine chap. Did I ever tell you about?
They're all so boring. Some guests. Hello.
Goodbye.
He's not saying anything. Pardon me.
Certainly. You're pardoned, my son.
It has the de Purple features. Large noses must have run in the family. It's the Duke. I wonder if painters get paid by the square inch.
Sir! Would you leave that alone, sir? It's extremely valuable.
Sorry. It looks like de Purple, but the nose is larger.
Yes, the Duke sure is a marvellous fellow. Did I ever tell you about?
Oh, how I hate these conversations. Excuse me?
Ray, what have you done?
Sorry, nobody allowed upstairs.
He only says one thing. Lovely brushwork. Not a lot on there, I fancy. I don't fancy anything on there. Excuse me?
Sorry, nobody allowed upstairs.
We don't have to pay him if he just has one line. Juliet! Psst! Juliet! Come over here! What is going on here?
Oh, Geoffroy, it's horrible. They're going to take over France when the Cardinal has finished in the Purple's secret magic room.
What are you doing here?
It is terrible. The Cardinal is making me serve drinks. Like a common barmaid. His stupid brother just keeps following me around. And these people, they're awful company. It's torture.
Where is the secret magic room?
I don't know. It's very secret.
Put some of this in the drinks.
What is it?
Don't worry. It's not lethal, I think.
Excuse me, Duke. Do you know where the facilities are?
Sorry?
Yes, the plumbing, old chap. And me also.
I've got to go.
And me?
Me too.
Well, actually, follow me.
Where did you get that potion?
It's a long story. Let's find that magic room.
What happened? Everybody left crossing their legs.
Well, I'll tell you later. We've got work to do. This one's not a portrait. It must be that modern art. I wonder how he had time to stand still in the middle of that battle. I'm sure that does something. I'm sure that does something. Aha! I'm going in. You two had better stay here. It could be dangerous.
You're so brave, my little Godfrey.
Geoffroy?
That's what I said. Henri,
lights. It is very deep. The label says crock mix used as a supplement to prisoners. Here, crocky crocky. I can't reach it from here. I can't reach it from here. I can't reach it from here. That's got it. Lots of links. A big trap. It looks old and rusty. That should hold. Aha! Some rubble.
Yes, the spell is almost complete. I just need these last few ingredients. Then France is mine. Ha ha!
Ow! It's already open. I can't hear a thing. It's already open.
Here, what do you think you're doing? Get over there.
All right, I'm moving.
And don't you move an inch until the Cardinal gets back.
I can't do anything at the moment. I can't do anything at the moment. When will the Cardinal be back?
As soon as he's got the final ingredients.
Have you got the time?
Well, I've got this watch the Cardinal gave me for my birthday, but he hasn't told me how to read it yet. You have a try.
No, I can't make any sense of it either. Do you mind if I read while we're waiting?
Of course not. It won't do you any good, though.
No?
No, I'm protected against magic by this talisman the Cardinal gave me for Christmas.
I'll talk later.
You won't have long.
Disappearing for beginners. This looks just the thing. Let's see. Methazar Volupty Presigog Invisiblum. Right then. Methazar Volupty Presigog Invisiblum. Curses. My 40 Years in the Business by Merlin Ambrosius. This looks just the thing. Let's see. Ah, yes. My favourite trick involved making men in uniform vanish using the spell Bubbly Bobbly Boo. Great. Bubbly Bobbly Boo. Curses. Best top secrets of the Magi. Aha! Just the spell. Now then. Chiggy, 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 boom. Right. Chiggy, 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 boom.
I'm protected, see?
Darn! The changing form. This is good. Yes. Urcium, villus, parplator, combistuum. Right. Urcium, villus, parplator, combistuum.
I told you.
Curses. The art of controlling the animal powers using mentalism. This looks just the thing. Let's see. Yes, all I need is a pendulum. Have you got the time?
Well, I've got this watch the Cardinal gave me for my birthday, but he hasn't told me how to read it yet. You have a try.
Let's have a look. Look. Look into my eyes. You are getting sleepy. 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 It worked! He's out! It worked! He's out! For the reanimation of a skeletal horde. Ingredients: blood of maiden, hair of fool, and ear of wombat. Where is he going to find a maiden? Here! Oh no! I'm not picking that up. It looks dangerous. I bet this has seen some strange things. The label says reanimation potion. The label says instant death. A jar. I can't read the label. The label says love potion. I don't need any potions. My love life's fine. I'm not carrying that. Imagine if it broke. I'd fall in love with the guard. The label says hair restoring potion. I'm not carrying that on my person. I might get hairy. I'm not bald. I'm not touching it. I don't know what it does. I'm not going anywhere near that. It's watching me. I'm not dead. I'm not carrying that next to my skin. I kill with a sword, not a bottle. The label says tongue of lizard. I'm not touching that. The label says bat's ears. I'm not touching that. The label says wombat's ears. The label says hair of a dog. A jar. This is what he used to draw the sign. Let's see, a little judicious editing. That should do it. That sounds like the Cardinal. Wake up!
As I was saying, sir, you'll never get past me.
Keep listening to my voice, dear. You will obey my every command. What's this? A spy? Well done, Pierre. Wait a minute. It's the young musketeer. How convenient. Hold him there while I finish this. Right then. Oh, yes. the hair of a fat fool, and some... oh, bat's ears. I could have sworn it was wombat's ears. Oh, well, Pierre, bring the spy.
Right, you. Don't move a muscle.
First of all, the blood of a maiden, my dear.
Yes, master.
Oh, no! Just one drop. That should do it.
What?
Next, the bat's ears.
Ha! I changed the book. They should have been wombat's ears.
So, any small furry ears will do.
Oh, no!
Now the hair of the fool.
Ha! Henri's no fool. Oh, blast!
That should do it.
Oh, no!
And finally, a battle leader for my skeleton army. The bones of our great king, Charles V.
Please, 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 yes! Ha! They weren't the right bones. We swapped the coffin lids.
What? You fool! Now France is doomed!
No, you are.
No! All my plans!
Snap! Juliet! Henri, wake!
Hey, I'm awake.
Hey, so am I.
Henri, quick! The guard!
What?
Leave it to me.
So, my little musketeer, you want to fight?
Well, oh, look! Behind you!
What now? Oh dear!
Touché!
I didn't believe you were clever enough to use even that old one. Oh dear!
Give me the will. Now get over there.
What? Surely not.
Oh, yes. Let's see how well you float.
And you, come on, move.
Ah, Jefois, I should have known this involved you.
Sir?
We heard an explosion all the way from Le Havre and thought that the Protestants had captured this castle.
No, sir. That was our boat.
Why is the Cardinal de Guise in the moat?
He needed cooling off, sir.
Is that meant to be funny, Ensign?
No, sir. He's wanted in Paris by the Chancellor. He tried to take over the country.
And you stopped him single-handed, I suppose?
Yes, sir.
Ahem.
With a little help, sir.
Oh, dear. That'll mean a promotion, then.
Sir!
See me about it when you've paid your bill.
Bill?
Yes, bill. I've got a list here as long as my arm. Room fees, coach tickets, drinks. Do you think the regiment is made of money?
Well, sir, I might be able to pay sooner than you think.
What?
Nothing, sir. I must send this will to the Chancellor in Paris.
All right. We'll take care of this villain as soon as he surfaces.
Well, come on, then. So, let's have a look at this will, especially the missing son business.
Why? We'll never find him.
Did I never tell you I was an orphan?
Really?
Oh, yes. My mother found me when I was 3.
Well, actually...
No smart remarks, Henri. Here, Juliet, read this will.
Well, it appears that Dupeuple's son was lost.
Yes.
When he was 3.
Yes.
And the only way of identifying the true heir?
Yes, yes.
Is by the hereditary strawberry birthmark on his...
left foot. Yes, it's me. I'm rich. Marry me now, beautiful babe.
Right leg.
Right leg? Right leg? But I've got...
Shut up, Henri. There's something wrong with this will. It should say left foot.
No, it definitely says right leg.
What, like this one?
Let's see. Strawberry, right leg. That's the one.
You mean...
I'm afraid so.
You mean...
Yes, you are Henri de Peuple, quantité, you lovely man.
What?
Have I ever told you how much I admire your dashing attire?
Juliet!
Your manly aroma.
Juliet!
Marry me, Henri. Make me the Comtesse de Peuple.
Wow! Of course!
Darling, how could you?
You're on a musketeer's pay. I could never marry you.
Darling!
Beloved.
Damn! Blast!
Let me show you our beautiful new home. You like the picture? It's mine.
Ours, darling.
And that statue? Mine.
Ours, dear.
And the table? Ours.
Yes, precious.
These stones? Ours. The wall? Ours.
The river? Ours.
Oh, yes. Geoffroy, move that pile of junk away from my river.
Oh, dear Lord! Kill me now!
Ours. All ours.
Yes, darling. All ours.
Oh, good grief!